Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, the Chaucer, Grib, Medieval Man, Folio 1, Chilean Raider. We're going to do battle with some aliens. Maybe other things, who knows. All right, so the team is looking real strong now. The last few missions have felt pretty stompy, where I feel like the squad has enough just oomph, enough power, that it's pretty hard with this set of 6, it seems, for the aliens to do much. But in any case, we will continue to attempt to save up weapon fragments. We won't sell any on anything dumb. And get ourselves a new fighter craft so that we can continue the current objectives to intercept an overseer. Sounds serious. So we'll scan for activity. Aliens terrorizing Bloemfontein? Sure, let's send in the Sky Ranger. This is kind of our primary squad. The squad that's been doing it here for us recently. Let's launch the mission. Let's get to it.
Touching down.
All right, approach civilians to enable evacuations. All right, so one of these. Save the civilians, at least as much as we can. Sergio, you did a cover on that Battle Brothers track. You did a cover of the meme LMAO song. I don't know what that song is. Not familiar. Any like you know,
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink.
XCOM specific references are gonna be lost on me.
Solid copy.
This is the first. You shared it in my Discord? Okay.
Your highest priority is to protect.
Did you share it recently? Because I haven't seen it. If it was recent, then that would make sense.
Heading out.
All right, let's move forward and throw a battle scanner. This kind of, is this the map where we saved Hoggart? Looks really similar. Maybe it's different. The kind of equivalent to the Hoggart mission. Anyway.
On the move.
Looks like a similar type of map. Okay. So we see 2 pods. Immediately go to shoot rockets. What is wrong with me? Could one-shot this guy. That'd be pretty sweet. Do I even need to... So I can only shoot that far pod, which is kind of interesting with squad sight. We got, is that a new enemy? No. Just 2 mutons and a brute. 2 mutons and a brute. Yeah, okay.
Moving.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Hello, Psycho Link.
That's affirmative.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, actually, is let's just overwatch on everyone, including our sniper back there. And then as they move to fight people, or whatever, maybe we'll get some shots. There we go. So we activated that back pod, which is maybe kind of expected.
Hostile spotted. No longer a threat.
Incredible. That's right, get over here, buddy.
Look who's here.
And those are active. Just 1 reaction shot. Although, since that's a brute, he might run towards us and trigger more Overwatch shots. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Hello, Not Delusional. Thank you for the the subscription. I appreciate that. Hello, hello.
Not a problem.
Pneumothorax Cutie. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's shoot some A's. Thorax Cutie. That is quite the name. So a plasma sniper rifle, I'm learning, is pretty strong.
I'm on the move.
Pretty crazy how strong it is, actually. That's right, get over here, buddy. Alright, so now let's shoot him with something Toad 1. We only have 1 member of our squad that isn't to Colonel rank, and that is our sniper, the Chaucer. Oh, so we don't have the second attack either. Right, okay. Has 99% equals 0% meme showed itself yet? Have I missed a 99%? I actually don't know that I have.
Target disabled.
I don't feel like I've missed a 99%. I think you may have. I've missed 97 for sure.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, I would estimate you miss it about 1% of the time. Oh no, that car blew up and all those poor people! Well. Missing a 99%, what are the odds? Right.
Reconfiguring target matrix.
Missed.
They're trying to pull back.
He's angry. Okay, so let's soften him up a tiny bit. Let's use something Toad 1.
Heading to that location.
Fun fact, actions like suppression technically have a 1% chance to hit, even though it does no damage when it does without mayhem. Interesting. So if there are things that proc on a hit, could that be a relevant, I don't know, thing? I don't know if such ideas really exist, but... Alright, so I haven't even activated this pod yet. So that is a muton that we've got there. Is it still relevant to capture things with the stun gun? Mildly.
Will do.
Alright, let's use our mind bullets to finish off this muton.
Voices.
Wonderful. It's a bug that used to happen but may have been fixed in Long War 1.0. Gotcha. Alright, so we can clip that guy. So let's actually... We will open with this shot here. That's telekinesis, Kyle. That's right. Okay, no kill. But activating that pod. Can probably make this angry boy run towards us to finish off with our other sniper.
Moving.
Oh, that bug again. Disaster. So let's see, the grenade does how much damage compared to the 8 damage compared to 5, okay. So let's throw a proximity mine. We'll just throw it like right on top of them.
Proximity mine in position.
It's very funny.
Got it.
Okay, so then we're gonna shoot this poor fella. We're gonna miss this poor fella.
Miss the target.
Alright, so actually I guess I will go up and reload.
Reloaded.
Kaboom!
Ah!
11 points of damage, that is many. Wait a minute. I wonder what that was. Okay. One hit point. It's all he needs. Alright, so we're gonna take a turn to just like reload. That bro's almost dead.
Affirmative.
Nah, we're good.
Commander.
He needs 9.
Should get moving.
Actually, he might have it.
Ammunition loaded.
The moral equivalent to 9 lives anyway.
I'm on the move.
genetic modification. Okay, let's see what this battle scanner sees. Okay. They are just barely not seeing us, actually. So let's reload this turn. Let's not activate this pod. We gotta reload on basically everyone.
Let's do this. Reloading.
With that clean-shaved head, he might get 10. Maybe. Alien activity.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
Okay. So let's see what we can get for squad sight shots here first. So that's the Berserker. That's the regular Muton. We'll do a regular shot on the regular Muton. Slurgy to the rescue, got some work to do. Having the stream up will make this less painful. Wonderful. Happy to help. Glad to be at your service. Okay, so he moves 5 squares. Something that I can kind of make note of for the future. So what I'm gonna do, we either are happy to get this kill on the Chaucer, which would be great for experience, or in case we don't, but we did, I could maybe take the opportunity to get some mind bullet
I'm on the move.
kills, which would also be pretty cool.
You're safe.
Have you captured all aliens like a Berserker? Not that it matters at this point, just curious. I don't think I have captured a Berserker yet. You're looking forward to Long War on Legendary with Iron Man? Me too. Me too.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oop, that's not the square I meant to go to. It'll be fine though.
Reloaded.
Hiding behind a vehicle while injured never goes wrong. Fair enough. That has gone poorly for me in the past. Muton exploded.
Threat has been eliminated. Depletion. Hostiles spotted.
Alright, so we activated a pod of these
That is not good.
heavy floaters. Okay. So we've got some squad sight snipes. We've got one of them overwatching. So I could trigger the overwatch.
I'm on
Okay.
it, Commander.
Let's do that so we can move others. Maybe to get flanking shots.
Coming over here. That vehicle is unstable.
Oh, that vehicle is unstable. Good to know. Yep, definitely gonna have to move from around that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can do this without... Okay, so it won't hit the... Oh, no. Let's see if this gives me a warning. It does, okay. So that's okay. Got 2 shots there. Alright, so let's open with this. Might be able to just kill him. We could try to stun one of these. Or not stun. Yeah, stun. No, I'm not going to be able to get up there. Could Mind Freddy kill this one. That's pretty sweet. Let's do that. Level up our psionic capabilities. Boom. Got him. Yes, Mango. Oh, the dog is whining at me. We just went on a walk though, so we shouldn't need to go outside.
Kill confirmed. Gun is empty.
Oh, okay. That was the last alien. Mission accomplished. Alright, I'm gonna let my dog outside. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. 13 of 18 saved. Yeah, there were 3 that we saw die all at once. So, yeah, it says good. I don't know. Not sure how good that really is. I'm pretty sure the 5 who died don't think it was very good. Alright, we got our final rank on the Chaucer. In the zone actually maybe is kind of cool. I think I still barely prefer double tap, but I don't know. I feel like both are really good. So 32 weapon fragments. Okay. Panic in South Africa decreased by 1 and decreased across Africa. Very nice.
Commander.
Let's see how close we are to... No. Alright. You never left the zone? Perfect. Good. That's where we need you. So yeah, we'll probably have a Deep Space Cowboy join us in our next mission. I don't know that there's anything I feel currently inclined to spend money on. Alloy cannon. All right. The alien alloys have proven to be extremely difficult to forge and manipulate for use in our theoretical designs. Machining the alloy was an arduous process, leaving us with limited options as to what it could be used for. Although we considered the alien alloy's density a benefit, one that made it ideal for use as an advanced form of projectile ammunition, the material proved to be so dense that it ate directly into the weapon's barrel, making it useless after a single firing. After a number of failed attempts, we finally managed to develop a barrel sleeve made from the alloys, which has so far survived several hundred test firings during our experiments. With the alloy cannon, as we've been calling it now operational, we've had ample time to study the effects of its design. Although similar to the traditional shotgun configurations because of its specialized ammunition, the alloy cannon is substantially more powerful and deadly. Ooh, so it's a shotgun. Great. I'm into that. Testing on targets made up of modified ballistic gel proved pointless as the targets were completely penetrated by the alloy munitions, despite an average thickness of roughly 2 meters. Needless to say, this weapon will have a similar effect on any hostile targets our troops might encounter. Sweet. That sounds great. So let's make sure to research something that does not take weapon fragments. Like ghost armor. And then let's look at alloy cannon. What does this take? Illyrium, alloys, and many space bucks. So we've got a surplus of alloys. Let's buy an alloy cannon. I guess just one for now. Have you been turned into goop yet? I don't think so. Sweet. Let's get the alloy cannon on apples and fruits. Could also put it on Deep Space Cowboy. Wouldn't be the worst. You have a genius idea for Slurgy? Green screen cloth and green screen suit up to the neck/head, become a disembodied head for streams. Honestly, kind of love that. Actually, I actually have. I have a green screen that I got to maybe use in the future. We had a like a floral picture wall my wife and I did for our wedding. So I actually have like an ability to set up a green screen behind me. I have thought about doing that to set myself up as a torso to take up less screen real estate. I just haven't set it up, but I did get it. We like the window. The window is nice. I think especially in the evening, the sun hits very funny place. So I don't know. But I was thinking more of using it for either musical projects in the future or video content, basically. So only bring green sleeves and pants to look like a Battle Brother potato. Love it, love it. It's fun to see what weather you're having. Yeah. Okay. So. Let's put the alloy cannon on Deep Space Cowboy, who's going to be joining us the next mission. Give him combat stims. And alien grenade. And he'll be well equipped to do battle. Insane Killer 013. The boys are doing real good. Real good. You generally prefer streamer living room box rather than floating head, feels more natural. You know, it's interesting because I feel like I actually kind of prefer floating head. Well, like body or whatever. Slightly, you know, just in streams I like to watch. Purely from a less screen real estate taken up. Though, admittedly, I understand what you're saying about, you know, feeling natural. Okay, objective. Final preparations. Oh, this is one of these overseer class things. Yikes. Looks like they're redacted. There are Psi troopers. Hey Slurgy, do you think Fearsome is worth it on a great axe? You're thinking if the target gets hit especially twice, they'll be dead anyway and breaking right? No, I absolutely think Fearsome is great on a great axe. Think of the units that don't die to a great axe. Orc warriors, you know, Barbarian Chosen. Those are the ones you want to cause morale cascades when you fight against them. So I generally think anyone who's using a great axe should have Fearsome, because Fearsome is your win condition in the fights where it matters most. Please, you're snowballing hard right now. Actually, I don't think I can take it out though. I mean, I can try, but these interceptors, I have a feeling, are not going to succeed. We saw this once before and it did not go well. Actually, it was UFO 7? But it was a different Overseer class and it did not work. I mean, I can try. You haven't really upgraded them? Not these ones, not the ones over Asia. I honestly, having seen that before, it like did not succeed, so. But do you think enough HP damage will go through armor of an Orc Warrior to proc Fearsome twice? Yes. And even if it procs it once, that's good enough. I mean, it depends on how much armor they have left. If they're full armor, if they're like a heavy Orc Warrior, then it might not. But yeah, I think if you're building a great, let me put it this way: if your bro is a great axe and they don't have fearsome, I highly doubt you will find a perk that is better. There's probably a perk you could cut instead. Fearsome will almost certainly be better. Okay. So, from this, I think this next covert operation, we will find the Exalt HQ. So let's send someone on a covert operation. We had been sending Medieval Man. No. Who was I sending? It was a support. Was it Bagameister? No. Oh, I think it's someone who... Okay, so who should I send? I actually don't have a great choice here.
Everyone's getting a little thin.
Is it between Fearsome and Quick Hands? Surely it's not between those two perks. Surely there's something else you should have cut instead. What kind of build is it? Because Great Axe doesn't really say much, actually. Yikes, I'm gonna have to send a squatty here. I think. Yeah. I guess either Flapperjack or Medieval Man. Send Medieval Man. I took Adrenaline. I mean, what kind of build is it? Adrenaline can be really good. Okay, hold on. We got to unequip a laser pistol from someone.
Probably just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
Apples and fruits, he doesn't need that. Let's go with a scope and a grenade.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Russia.
Okay, scan for activity.
Commander, we have
All right, we've got a abduction.
in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
I feel like any of these is fine. Have I done the alien base assault? I think so. I think that was a while ago. But I may not know what alien base. I assaulted a... Yeah, I think an alien base. Yeah, Sunday or Monday. Yeah. Alright, let's get... maybe scientists? So we got 2 assaults now. 2 assaults, 2 snipers. Our heavy and our mech troopers should be good. During kind of a final stretch. Yeah, that's the impression I get. I noticed that a lot of the tech trees are kind of drying up, and I've built most of the structures, so I'm assuming based on that, I'm reaching near the endgame part of the game.
Touching down.
Great Axe Battleforge DPS build, but Adrenaline instead of Quick Hands. You have two perk points left, and you can go for Axe Spike, Fearsome, or Quick Hands for Pocket Long Axe. What is DPS? Battleforge DPS build already sounds like you won the game, to be honest. Like if you've got Berserk and Killing Frenzy and Battleforged and the stats to actually support all of those, Pink Unicorn Lover, you can pick whatever you want and you'll be just fine. You've already won the game, is my thought. Yeah, post the bro in the Discord. We've got some really good players in the community that can give good guidance.
Authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to engage.
Okay, so that's the edge of the map. I kind of like this spot right here where it's unlikely to activate a pod if something's over there. And then we can throw a battle scanner. Could throw it on top of this truck. Could be a potential place to stand later. Bada bing, bada bing bing bingo. Okay. So I'm gonna get in a position where I can shoot them next turn with squad sight. And we'll use that to activate the pod.
Headed there now.
Actually, another interesting idea. Will this activate them though? See, I've been bit by that. Kind of spooked. We'll just Overwatch on everyone as we push forward.
On the move.
You haven't won yet, it's just your lone wolf? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense then. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, I get it. I see. If that's your lone wolf, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, let's use a stim pack here.
Now you pissed me off. Negative. Weapons dry.
The lone wolf, I think, is the one build where I definitely think it is fair to say a DPS build that is a Battleforge DPS build is actually quite reasonable. Okay, let's start out launching a pizza. Oh no! I think it moved to a different hex at the last moment. It did! Or square. Soji's learned the power of drugs. I sure have. Okay, well, let's shoot a rocket.
Targeting system malfunctioning.
Alright, you know what? There's always next round. There's always next round, you know?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Kind of wasting our drugs a little. Somehow that did not trigger him. That must have been the wind. Okay, and there's our meld that we're missing out on. I want the meld. I dream of meld. Okay, let's try this again. Bonk.
Deploying mine.
One heck of a fart, my guy.
Hey, you hear anything?
Okay. Now let's explode them.
Target locked. There's something here.
Right.
Moving around the side.
Posted him in general? Good, I'll take a look later. Or I'm sure someone will get some info to you sooner than that. Okay, so if I move some units, can I get, try to stun one of these berserkers, actually, is what I'm thinking. So what I might do, actually, to get closer to the meld, yeah, I think this is fine. Go ahead and whip crack with our pistol. Got him. And then, can we get close enough to stun?
Headed there now.
I think so, right? Yeah.
Nighty night.
Got him.
Tell the doc we're bringing home a live one.
Tell the doc we're bringing home a live one. Valen will be pleased.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, thank you for the subscription, Pink Unicorn Lover. I appreciate that.
Heading out.
Alright, so let's see if we can figure out where this meld is.
Scanning.
Found an alien. And the meld. Okay.
Copy that.
Alien activity. That cart was on fire. Okay, well. Alright, so we've got Septoid Commander and... oh, I forget what these are called. One of those things.
On the move.
Interestingly enough, we also learned from last round that you can apparently shoot a proximity mine and actually straight up hit them. And they're like, yeah, this is fine. I think I can even go up here and it won't trigger them, which seems kind of nuts to me. Let's do a half move here. There could be a pot over there too, but there's not. Let's see if we see anything with squad sight though.
On the move.
Nope, just a wall.
I'm on the move.
I don't think this will do anything. But what would happen if I threw bacon over here? Like if there's a squad out of vision, will it pull them in?
Heading out. Location confirmed.
Okay. Alien activity. They remain stationary. The meld remains there for the moment. We don't have vision of these units. We got these two giant pillars in the way. However, if I activate the pod, I wouldn't be surprised if that situation changed. So why don't I just walk the mech forward?
I'm on it, Commander. Eyes on target located.
Okay. Septoid Commander retreating, but this guy just doing Overwatch. He's absolutely dead. Okay, 4 more turns on that meld. That's a really long time. Honestly, since you haven't committed to a weapon yet, you could pivot to Mace and take Quick Hands Mace Mastery. Less kill potential, but Daze is nice, but also axes are cool. Oh, so he hasn't picked a weapon mastery? Interesting. Here, let's take a look at this. I need to know. This is the bro. Let's see, so you don't have a ton of fatigue. Yeah, I mean you could do Mace Mastery Quick Hands or something would be fine. Yeah, I don't know. You got a lot of choices. You got a lot of choices there, Pink Unicorn Lover. Kind of sad that neither sniper has a shot. I wonder if I can get vision of that Septoid Commander. If that would be sufficient. Let's try this alloy cannon out. So he is overwatching, but we've got lightning reflexes. Let's get up here. I want to give it a shot.
Taking fire over here.
Yeah, I like Rufin's advice there. Waiting till you find a named two-handed weapon.
They're flanking my position.
You guys told you never judge your choice with that facial expression before? Oh no. What facial expression did I make? I don't remember. Also, I just moved to a terrible spot. At least I've got shots on these units. Oh my god. It's wild.
Planted him. He's down.
Yeah, I like that idea that Cracklex got. Just hold one perk for mastery and continue your build. I think that's a pretty good plan. Boy, plasma shotgun. Pretty strong.
Threat has been eliminated.
So if you hold one perk, where do you put the other? I mean, honestly, I mean, you don't have to, like, don't get me wrong. It's not like Fearsome is some sort of... It's not like Fearsome is so good that you should feel obligated to pick it. But...
Going in for the kill. Got it. Moving.
You could just take Fearsome. Fearsome would be specific to Great Axe? Not quite.
X-ray down. They're trying to pull back.
Now that I know it's like a bro that will get, you know, procs from Berserk. Yeah, second perk depends on the weapon. That's probably kind of true. I mean, have you been to the new legendary location, Pink Unicorn Lover? Have you seen the new legendary location from the most recent major patch? because know your day 32. Well, okay, but have you seen it? Do you know what weapon I'm talking about? I don't mean to provide spoilers. Okay, you haven't seen it? All right.
Moving to position. Eyes on target.
Oh, had I not activated them previously? I thought that I had by where I had moved. I really thought that pod was activated. I guess they didn't make this spooky sound.
Moving to position.
I'm moving to that position.
Yeah, the new weapon is pretty good. Not only pretty good, but it is like the perfect weapon for a bro like the Lone Wolf. So you think it doesn't have enough fatigue? I do. Could be higher, to be fair. The equipment that bro has on right now isn't that heavy. Okay. It's a weird spot for this meld to be. But let's get up here with apples and fruits. Okay, sure. In that case, Pink Unicorn Lover, it's a flail. And it's a real good flail. It's the kind of flail where you don't want to bother with quick hands.
Back online.
There's no need for quick hands with this flail.
I am going.
Makes your bros think dirty thoughts? Yes. Also does do that. Alien activity.
Got the goods. Got it covered.
Okay, so we're still gonna wait for this last unit to do its thing. Then we'll take a moment to reload. Everyone gets a reaction shot. That alien is absolutely dead. And that's it. That's the last alien on the map. Operation Crystal Calm. Hungarian Crusader. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, Pink Unicorn Lover, if you wanted to use... again, no spoiler on the location itself. But if you wanted to use the new weapon, then yeah, Flail Mastery and then probably Headhunter would be the two perks you'd probably want to pick, I think, for that final weapon. And then you've got actually a pretty good build with what you've got right now. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, it's a guaranteed weapon like the Madman Cleaver. Actually, I think you can do better than that, Crackalack. You can say it's guaranteed like the lightning sword, right? It's guaranteed.
Excellent work, Commander.
It's guaranteed what it
Capturing
is.
the
Yeah.
alien subjects alive allows for a much wider range of experiments.
For a moment, you're thinking there's XCOM mod / expansion with flails and axes. Yeah, that's the one we're playing. All right, we got a Berserker Captive. Yeah, exactly. The Madman Cleaver can and often does roll terribly.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've
We
already
need
put
2
your
more
request
weapon
to work in the
fragments,
lab.
and we'll be able to complete that final research. Just 2. So... I guess we'll go to mission control and... Oh no! We're in danger of losing Russia. Oh my god, Egypt is willing to pay us 2,497 space bucks? They just want 3 more light plasma rifles? Now I can potentially get those by stunning mutons. Yeah, because I'm low on Illyrium. And then we'll be able to buy whatever we want. Wow. Okay, so we got 20 days. We'll try to be mindful of that. Can you get on the soldier list? Yeah. !Q space join. Though, I don't know that you'll be able to make it for this particular run, Hungarian Crusader. Based on what I'm seeing. Oh, Crackalack does not have the gift. Very few soldiers, it seems, have the gift for psionics. You think they're thin man / floater stuns? Mutons give regular old medium plasma rifles? Is that not what they asked for? I thought it was the... hold on. Yeah, light plasma rifles? I don't know, maybe it is? Maybe it is from the thin men. Okay, so we got ghost armor. An advanced prototype based on our earlier skeleton armor designs. This variation makes use of the latest developments in the field of optical camouflage. By studying the unusual phasing behavior exhibited by the hyperwave beacon, we've come to understand how this device is capable of existing outside of our visible plane. With this phasing behavior in mind, we've implemented several experimental metamaterials into the weave and structure of this suit's outermost layers. As a result, the ghost armor provides near invisibility to the wearer, allowing for enhanced evasion and infiltration capabilities in the field. Ghost reporting. Sweet. We Sarah Kerrigan now. So how expensive are these? Yeah, mostly problem is Illyrium at the moment. So new research project. I guess we'll interrogate a berserker. Stamps bingo card. That's right, you try to punch the wall, you nerd. Actually, I think, wasn't that just a reskin of the Muton? Didn't the Muton do the exact same thing? I think he did. I remember the Muton punched the glass. Okay. This captive was even more violent and aggressive than we expected, exceeding the previous limits established by the floater and Muton species. Despite heavy sedation, it was virtually impossible to control the subject, leaving us with little recourse other than to increase the vigor of our tactics. After probing several regions of the captive's brain, we managed to find the appropriate stimulus to calm the beast, after which we put the captive through a number of controlled physical tests. By observing the subject's movements while burdened by the massive suit of armor it is outfitted with, we've gained enormous insight into how the invaders approached the difficult design questions associated with creating a heavy armor suit. Striking a balance between effective armor coverage and maneuverability in the field is no easy task, but this data should prove invaluable to our efforts. Armor technology research credit earned. Okay, so I guess at the moment I'm going to research nothing while we wait to get a new fighter craft. Valen, it was mean, so I tortured it harder. Absolutely. I mean, she doesn't look like she goes gentle. She goes hard on those aliens, you know? You can tell. Nobody taps on a tablet screen with that sort of vigor. A round of psionic testing is complete. Nobody's got the gift. Let's see. I'm kind of nervous about doing psionic testing on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually, I guess I could do... Hold on, let me look. Hue soldiers. Yeah, okay. Let's do one of our snipers. We'll do the Chaucer, and then we'll go back to fresh noobs. Okay, go to mission control, scan for activity. Alright, the covert operative is ready for extraction. Launch the mission.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Alright, so something Toad 1 is back. We don't need our arc throwers. So, I guess we'll go with a grenade. Also don't need the mimic beacons. Okay, in Hungarian Crusader, you're close. You just got to do QUE UE. You're just missing a letter to join the queue. Alright, I think that is a loadout and squad composition that'll work for me. Let's launch the mission. Cool join, if only.
We have visual on the missions.
And from this Exalt intel, I suspect we will know the location of the Exalt HQ.
To help our operatives secure the Exalt data.
So that should be pretty cool.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder,
so I've actually done this
locate the
exact.
transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact.
Yeah, I think I've done this
falls.
exact
We have
map
a new objective.
with the encoder in the exact same spot, if I recall correctly. Okay. So, I think we'll split our forces into two groups. We'll have one cover this encoder, and actually, honestly, another to kind of cover reinforcements and stuff that happen along this corridor. And then I should be able to move our operative to be able to dash from place to place. When you get to Long War, the mod remixes starting locations for maps will be one of the multiple locations to help keep each map fresh. Ah, good. That's a good way of doing it.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the enemy's comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data.
Okay, let's see. Diddy Donut, it's going well. Hope you're doing well this day.
Position confirmed.
All right, we'll throw a pizza somewhere I don't know. Maybe right here so we can't take cover behind the back of that truck.
Proximity mine in position.
In case that ends up being relevant later. Don't want to get too close to this building because there could be units. There could be a pod that gets activated
Heading there now.
just from moving too close to it, so.
On task.
Kind of don't. Yeah, there's definitely not a pod in this corner. So I can actually get our sniper in position where I get maximum viewing space with squad sight. Maybe like here seems pretty good. Can still see inside the building too through some of these windows. How are we liking the game so far? Is it up there with Battle Brothers? It's definitely fun. It's a very different game from Battle Brothers.
On my way.
So it's a little bit like an apples and oranges comparison. Like they're not quite like one-to-one, despite both being, you know, squad-based tactical games. But I'm having a good time. I'm looking forward to doing Long War. One of the things that's happening in this current playthrough that's very familiar feeling. Oh, I was gonna split it up into two groups. What am I doing? I need to get some people over to the encoder. Whoops. Hold up, I'm making a boo-boo.
Rolling out.
But one of the things that's happening in this current run that can also happen with Battle Brothers is that
Moving out.
I feel like I got
Stepping off.
too strong / the game's scaling is a bit lower to where I feel a little overpowered. So
Heading there now.
I'm on the move.
okay. That's vanilla? Right. Yeah, I think Long War is going to alleviate that. So Long War has the same problem eventually?
Quiet.
Interesting. Maybe not if you don't know what you're doing,
Wave
though.
of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
You're patiently waiting for Battletech, not much content forward nowadays, although Darkest Dungeon would be fun as well. Battletech is a fun game.
Let's
Okay, I don't think there's any risk of this activating a pod. Yeah. Time to try Reforge and get hit 30 times by 6 Wolf Raiders. I mean, to be fair, 6 Wolf Raiders,
moving.
even without Reforged, you know, hit several times.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Alright, so let's activate that one and run
Already there.
here. And then we'll run towards that other transmitter. Meanwhile, overwatching on everyone. I've got one more vanilla Battle Brothers challenge run that I want to complete though. I think I've mentioned it before, but more details will be forthcoming. One of the things I'm going to do before I do Long Wolf, oh my god, Long War is one more Battle Brothers run, and then I'll probably start Long War after that. Is kind of what I'm thinking.
Affirmative. I have a visual on the target.
Okay, wondered if that might be the case. You ready for some more Battle Brothers? Good. Is it a lowborn only run? Oh, it's far more extreme than that.
deed is done.
Historians only run or no balls? Oh my. Straight battle nerds? In Battleborge, is Reforged or Legends the better? They're different. I don't know. I've never played either. I'm personally more intrigued by
Headed there now.
Reforged and not particularly interested in the gameplay loop of Legends. It's a very... Legends takes the game and makes it different. Is the way I'll describe it.
Location confirmed.
You're sort of doing a Battle Brothers challenge run, playing Anatomists, but not actually using the potions. But it's not by choice, you just can't find usable brothers. I mean... What I liked about doing an Anatomist run in my win streak series is that since I was more interested in tempo, and I didn't know, for example, if I'd find the water skin, I built lots of like
Additional reinforcements moving on strike
niche
one.
builds. Oh, hello. Lots of niche builds using like just onesie twosie Anatomist potions, and I actually found that to be a ton of fun.
Debris in optic system detected.
Yeah, Legends is a different game at this point, but Reforged just adds to it. Yep, and that's kind of in the objectives stated by the devs for both. So, both games are pretty upfront about what is offered by each.
Target disabled. I am all out.
Planted him.
Are you telling me a game that where enemies just randomly drop from the sky is easy? And that is currently what they're doing, yeah.
Let me reload.
Toasted.
Beeping triggers your OCD. Yeah, why is that beeping happening?
Affirmative. Moving out.
It's a lot of crits? It's a lot of crits.
Reload complete.
Okay, I guess I don't need to enter the encoder area yet. There's no real need to. It's the pizza beeping? Oh, sure. Gonna be launching another pizza here in a moment. Okay. Maybe Exalt was on your side all along, airdropping experience to help build your third wave of soldiers. That's been very nice of them, yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay, no reason to have Medieval Man
Heading to that location.
do the hack yet. There's no enemies on the map. So we'll just chill here, I guess. Someone comes out of that door, they are cooked. Fact.
What was that?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
He just airdropped right in there. Kind of rude. Uh-oh. Look at that guy. He's dead.
X-rays down. That's affirmative.
Alright, so let's go ahead and hack this.
The enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
And then open this door.
Heading to that location. I've got a visual.
Oh my.
They're reaping
Activated several. The new potions aren't on the wiki. You know, if I had a fresh decompilation of the game's code, I would I would take a look at what they are for you, but I have not decompiled since the most recent patch. Otherwise, I could just look in the game files and tell you. I'm sure someone knows. I'm sure someone's documented it somewhere. Does the new location have new potions? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Alright, so what's my way of keeping these nerds off of the encoder? Might just have the squad run back over yonder way. Honestly, the Chaucer can probably handle this whole hallway all by herself. I see no reason why that wouldn't just work. Actually, does she have a shot with squad sight? No. Okay. Damn straight you can? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Not worried about it. To the point where actually I might see if by taking a spot like here or here. I don't even have to be that close. Isn't XCOM 2 the latest one? I think so. Pretty sure XCOM 2 is in fact the latest one. Technically Chimera Squad? Oh, okay. Don't know anything about that game. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to concede or cede, whatever word I want to use, this room for this turn.
Copy that.
Chimera Squad is like a spin-off, it's like a side grade. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, games are not necessarily made better or worse by sequels.
Reloaded.
Which may seem obvious, but like, so many of the games, personally, that I'm most fond of,
Move into position.
nothing will capture the magic of the original. StarCraft Brood War is like the quintessential example. Did I enjoy StarCraft 2? Kind of. Do I think StarCraft 2 is a better game than Brood War?
Orders confirmed.
No.
On the move.
I really
Enemy
don't.
troops.
Oh, I activated that guy, huh? Okay. Alright, well the Chaucer will be able to handle that.
Location confirmed.
It's been fun the last few weeks with the Youngbloods discovering how much better Oblivion is than Skyrim. Yeah, that's another good example. I've never played either, but that's another situation much like what I'm talking about. You can't prove it, but you feel like the chance of a sequel being as good as the original is less than 50%. Like the company knows they can count on the IP recognition, so it puts in less effort. I doubt it's less effort. It's just that if a game is good enough to be considered for a sequel, then you're like not starting on even ground. So it's almost like a not fair comparison, like from the get-go. That's kind of the way I see it. Alright. So I have the Chaucer snipe this guy. And yeah, StarCraft 1 was a masterpiece. StarCraft 2, I mean, it's definitely, like, I don't mean to say StarCraft 2 is a bad game. I didn't have as much fun with it, and I don't think it's had quite the same longevity, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. But yeah, Diablo 2 is a good example. It took a lot of, it did, you know, it took what Diablo 1 did and improved on a lot of it. Okay, where is our, here he is, Deep Space Cowboy. So we can run and gun. Can't even get, I mean, we can go to here, but yikes. You feel like the storyline impacted a lot? StarCraft 1 was a space opera where its setting was grand, whereas StarCraft 2 was about a person instead of a whole race. Yeah, I think they dropped the ball with StarCraft 2's story. So, to be honest, most of my critiques that I've been talking about are purely
Yes, Commander.
based on the kind of multiplayer experience. However, I actually very much agree with that from a single player experience, the storyline of Brood War felt so dramatic, so epic. In StarCraft 2, they really kidified it, and not in a good way.
Rolling.
Okay, let's do drugs. Deep Space Cowboy's gonna go and inject himself.
Out of ammo here.
He's gonna be doing some stuff next turn.
Headed there now.
It made the whole saga a high school drama, more or less. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it. We'll have something Toad 1 hunker down.
Already there.
I am moving.
Hey Stoji, you watched a couple of VODs of XCOM and just wanted to say you're great as a person, as a streamer in general with your persona. It's actually enjoyable to watch any game. Not only Battle Bros, which is cool. Well, Green Killer 001, I very much appreciate the kind words. And I'm glad that you think so, and I'm glad you're entertained, and I'm glad... I'm just glad, thank you. That's very kind. All right, we're gonna throw a proximity mine so when someone walks through that door, they regret it.
Laying mines.
Yeah, the second good writing takes backseat to broader appeal, things get bland. That's a very good way of putting it. Very good way of putting it. Okay, we got a lot of motion, a lot of movement, a lot of things happening. Alright, so he's gonna be, this Exalt's gonna be able to get a flanking shot.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If
No,
we don't
he had to
secure their
sprint.
equipment,
Oh,
they'll
we're gonna
be
get a
able to
flanking
locate the
sniper
device.
shot though? Oh god. Okay, 4 damage? That wasn't bad at all. But I guess he did just do drugs. Okay, there are a lot of Exalt over there. So, what do we do when there are a lot of things? Well, luckily there's a solution for that. Okay. Boom is exactly right. Gonna invite him to a barbecue? Yeah. It's something of a barbecue. When in doubt, rocket it out, as they say. Let's see. And shoot a rocket here as well.
This should take care of it.
No problem. Slurgy is the wizard that always casts Fireball. Did I ask how big the room was? No? Then you've got your answer. There are 4 Exalt hiding behind that car. So, if they are flanked, they will try to move. This is a thing we know.
On my way.
I think I can actually take care of most of these. One good grenade and they are dead.
I'm pinned down.
We're gonna get one pretty good grenade. Gonna blow up their car. Lovely. The enemy in XCOM loves to sit close to each other. Yeah. Alright, so Deep Space Cowboy is gonna go ahead and run and gun.
In for the kill.
And say, hey friends, how's it going? He's a close combat specialist, so keep that in mind. So we're gonna shoot just once. And I can't even tell what weapons they have.
Bye-bye.
Izzy, it doesn't show in his skills. Maybe it's the other one who's also going to run up there, for what it's worth. Maybe it's just apples and fruits.
Moving to firing position. Double time.
Okay, Overwatch here. And
Heading to that location.
Overwatch there. Regen pheromones? Cute. Oh, maybe he's not a close combat specialist. I must be thinking of
Care of.
apples and fruits.
I need ammo.
Where's this other guy gonna go? Is he gonna get a turn? Did he just not take a turn? Huh. Well, let's try to use mind bullets to take him out, if I can. Just to
That's
gain the experience of
affirmative.
using mind bullets. He's accepted his fate. That might be the case. Interrogated an exile yet? I've tried, and they immediately commit suicide.
I'm on it, Commander.
You'll notice the AI in vanilla skips their turn a lot randomly. Long War makes them not do this anymore. Interesting. Can I hit him with mind bullets? No.
Got no ammo.
But no, I actually left the stuns behind. Maybe it's only a chance that they commit suicide. But when I tried to stun one previously, yeah, they just committed suicide. It was hardcore. Yeah, it was commit suicide, don't bother. That's kind of what I assumed was the case, which is why I haven't bothered. Alright, so there's one more Exalt cell, or Exalt pod over there, it looks like. Yeah, it's like they have like some sort of syringe that they use. It's pretty hardcore.
Heading there now.
Alright, we'll just take this little guy out with our mech. Boom.
Transmitter is secure and
And the Exalt are eliminated. So we should know the location of the Exalt base if the trend continues for how it has been, you know, removing certain
Flawless effort. Not a
things.
single
Okay.
casualty.
gain Psi rank, Psi operative. Hell yeah. The Exalt base is not in Mexico? Well, well, well. That leaves exactly one place for the Exalt base to be.
Locations narrowed.
We can do our new fighter craft project. So we'll go ahead and do that. We know where the Exalt base is then. First things first. Let's unlock our final Psi ability. Telekinetic field. Create an immobile telekinetic field that lasts through the enemy turn. The field distorts and deflects incoming attacks, granting 40 defense to both allies and enemies within the fields. Okay, so smoke grenade on absolute crack. Seems good. Mind control. Free too, yeah, like it doesn't have... Yeah, it just goes on cooldown. But mind control. It says very difficult though, so I'm assuming the chance of success is maybe low. Yeah, mind control sounds way too cool to not take it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like realistically, I expect that this ability is probably more useful overall. It's will versus will for mind control, sure. But mind control sounds way too cool to not try to use. So I'm picking that one. Cool factor alone makes it win. Promote it to Hexen? Yeah. Okay, so we are researching our fighter craft, and now we know for sure that the Exalt HQ was in the United States all along. Well, you've got some splaining to do, Murica. I assume that the location of the Exalt cell is just like randomized at the start of a campaign, right? Okay. Well, I mean, do I assault their HQ? That seems kind of hardcore. We're in as good a place as any squad-wise. Let's do it. Attempt raid on Exalt HQ. Deep state aliens, right. Confirm. Analyzing intelligence data.
Exalt base location
That's it, Commander. Based on the compiled intelligence reports,
Unbelievable.
confirm the location of Exalt's primary base.
Unbelievable.
We can launch an assault against the facility on your order.
Classic Americans ruining everyone's fun. Exactly. Another fun fact about mind control, if an alien dies under mind control, they are treated like an ally when it comes to their equipment, i.e. they drop them for you to collect. Okay. Good to know, Medieval Man. I like that a lot.
Things are heating up out there.
Also, side note,
We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
Medieval Man, I have very much appreciated the specific tips you've been giving. Deeply insightful. When it comes to strategic things, letting me do my thing, make my own mistakes, fall on my own grenade, but still giving me the information that is not obvious to a player. You have towed that line perfectly, and I want to say thank you for that. So, I've been thanking you bits and pieces, but like, that's whatever. Very much appreciate it. So, you the real MVP. All right, and I'm gonna leave the squad with the same setup of items, I think. I don't think I need to change a thing. Go ahead and launch mission. Not a problem at all. Well, I still appreciate it. That's all right. I also respond with not a problem when someone says something nice to me. I understand.
We're en route to Exalt's headquarters on the top floor of an office complex downtown. We have no intel on the number of operatives
Dallas?
in that facility. But we should
Embarrassing.
expect heavy resistance.
I knew it had to be Texas. Somehow, there was a piece of me that was like, all right, what city are they going to choose the Exalt base in? And something in my head was like, they're going to choose somewhere in Texas. That is very funny to me. I don't know why, but it just feels like... I don't know.
Our objective for this operation is simple.
It was either going to be Dallas or Chicago. Chicago was the other one that was going through my head as a very likely location. That's bullshit. No alien is going to be roaming around here without getting shot up. Maybe Exalt has been mind controlled all along, though. Okay. So this mission I'm going to take pretty seriously. This seems potentially serious. All right, so there's the back of the map. We have a rooftop that we can scale right at the beginning and get on top of this structure and then rappel our way down. That feels like the play.
Moving to position.
Hi Slurgy, is there any game strategy turn-based that gets harder in difficulty not because of high HP and DPS, but because of smarter AI? Like chess engines do? Oh.
I am going.
I love that question, and I don't know of a single game that I can think of
On my way.
where that statement is true. Probably not, it would be insanely hard to program. And probably a lot of players would complain. But I love that question.
On the move.
You haven't visited too much of the US, but you'd have to peg to one of those West Virginia country clubs. Aliens.
Security breach in progress. All personnel report to security stations.
They know we're here. Civ, maybe?
Moving to position.
You think they have different AI levels?
Heading out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a great question. It really is.
On the move.
You know, choose different and get a harder AI. Maybe in 5 years AI progress is fast. Yeah, maybe. If we can get like an AlphaStar or AlphaGo type deep learning. I think they were making really good progress with both Dota and StarCraft 2 in that regard.
Already there. Roger, Dodger.
Okay, so let's get everyone up on this roof.
Already there.
And I have a feeling, based on that security breach detected, whatever, some units are going to drop in, spawn in, so I want to be ready for them. I could throw another battle scanner on the other side of the roof. Kind of tempted to do that. Just see to know if anything spawns up there.
We've got eyes on the AO.
There are quite a few examples of games that get more difficult because the AI gets better, but not meaningfully difficult. I think the thing is like, you know, take units in Battle Brothers as an example. It's
I don't think we're alone out here.
the difference is the player can learn from the AI, but the AI cannot learn from the player. So in any game that's like a tactical strategy type game, Battle Brothers is a good example, but XCOM 2, You learn how the AI makes its decisions, and even if the AI would be doing the smart thing, because we know what the smart thing is, and they are essentially unchanging, we know what to do as players. And you can keep pushing that boundary and getting more and more knowledge and improving, you know, at the game. The AI doesn't get that luxury.
Time to kick this sucker off.
Oh, okay, that's an interesting way to spawn that pod. In a few years, the AI will be able to learn from the player, in your opinion? I think you maybe overestimate how expensive that is from a computational standpoint, where companies aren't going to want to do that. Freedom Force versus the Third Reich? No. I have not played that. It's a very funny game name, though. Alright, I'm gonna throw a pizza over here for anything that tries around the corner. If something tries around the corner, I guess I can go to here.
I'm on my way.
I mean, that's the thing though, is like even if the AI gets smarter and even is smarter than the average player, because it is unchanging, we can adapt and keep learning from the AI, and the AI does not have that luxury. So it's just not fair for the AI. So I'm trying to decide if I want to try to mind control one of these just for fun. And I think the answer is yes, even though I think that's risky to do. I just want to see. I just want to see if we can make this work. Okay.
Moving to position. Got it.
And Sturgy says the smart Pokemon AI is still very predictable. Yeah. It's just like the nature, right? I mean, and that's why, you know, team-based games, as much as they are problematic, like Dota or League of Legends or whatever, as we previously discussed, you know, they've got all their problems, but they do provide a solution to, you know, solving the AI, because they're people, right? Okay, so I want to try to mind control someone again, but I guess I can't. How disappointing.
On the move. I have a visual on the target.
Oh, there was another pod down there. I see. Well. Honestly, probably the play here, actually, is let's not give them shots at all. Let's back up. Overwatch, just force them to run up. That will just be a better result. we can get everyone in position to like do this well.
That's affirmative. That's affirmative.
Like all these pods are active. Let's force them to come to me. Oh! Well, the alloy cannon isn't going to be great here, but
Moving out.
it's fine.
Attention.
Oh.
Hostile forces have breached the facility.
There's an awful lot
Forces have breached the facility.
of enemy exalt active.
Alpha.
You wish games like this had the option for more randomized AI behavior, be a little more interesting. You're worried about where this mission is going? Yeah, this one's not going well. I mean, that's one of the things actually that makes Battle Brothers really good. Is that enemy units, like the AI for units, like if you look at the scripts, is an absolute mess, but in a beautiful way. And then the result is that units kind of feel a little bit random. Like enemies. You know, you gain an intuition for what they will probably do. Oh my god, 2 of them got a shot. Shit! I didn't think that would be the path. I just wanted my... But yeah, the randomness in Battle Brothers really helps, I think. Keep the AI in battles feeling fresh, and where you can feel like you can iterate and improve. It's one of the best features I think it's got.
I'm on the move.
Solid copy.
On my way.
I really didn't think that would be... Take this unit out with the sniper, and then we can overwatch on the mech. You think if Battle Brothers AI for ranged units was better, bows would be necessary? Ooh. It's an interesting take. I don't know about necessary, but I do think Battle Brothers AI for ranged units could be better. Their prioritization of scatter shots is way too high.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep overwatching in a lot of places here.
Moving out.
And I'm gonna see if they move to me. We'll give them a few turns to do it. Into the breach, AI looks at the few best scenarios and just randomly picks behavior, simple but effective solution. I mean, it's more or less what Battle Brothers does as well.
Within the facility. Enact security protocol. Omega.
Alright, I'm gonna do another round of Overwatch. Might reload on the sniper though.
Ready to rock.
I mean, I think the Battle Brothers AI is actually almost as good as you can reasonably expect it to get. naively. They seem pretty content to not move, huh? Can I throw pizzas into their party? Oh, I can. Let's do that. One of the best things about work from home days, other than catching a Slurgy stream, is chilling to your neighbor's morning piano practice / jamming. You know, as someone who has practiced a lot of guitar and been super self-conscious about my neighbors hearing, I like hearing that. Dead weight.
Critical system alert.
Okay, that ping is clearly coming from like
Command center operations compromised.
over here. Huh. What to make of that?
Heading to that location.
Aha.
That's affirmative.
I guess I'll just shoot him. Right, if I've got an 86% chance to take him out, let's try this first. Oh, I've done it. I've mind controlled a unit. This is great. This is great. This is wonderful. All right. We got ourselves a new scout. Someone who can, you know, investigate. Oh, would you look at that?
They're starting to lose ground.
This guy's got a friend. Your chance to hit is a bit lower with distance. I know you don't always pick the closest square in low-risk situations. Does that work for psi attacks too? I didn't know that that was the case with the psi attacks. Okay, so steal his medkits. That was exactly what was going through my head. We can steal his medkits. It doesn't matter for psi, but sometimes you even the mech or trooper not super close. True, sometimes that's because I'm afraid of activating enemy pods. Sometimes I'm sure it's because of mistakes, though. No doubt. Alright, I think I should have an angle to attack him if I go here. Bingo.
Nailed him.
Okay. So yeah, let's make use of these medkits. Because we did get hurt.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Truthfully, this mission has gone somewhat poorly so far. And there's a lot of enemy units active. Yep. Okay. What? Does this not work? No. Press spacebar. It's not working. Disappointing. Harder? That's what she said.
That's affirmative.
Press it 5 more times. Might take that many.
Deploying mine.
Yeah, that's because his armor HP and you can't heal it. Oh. Maybe. Is that how that works?
Will do.
Only Long War has that distinction? Okay. So let's have this Exalt go here. What is going on? This unit control is super buggy. Does he not have... Okay, that was weird. Okay. No, I just had to select the weapon, which was really strange. But I see inside this room, which is all I kind of really wanted. It's not really a good way for me to get behind that unit's cover, I don't think. I mean, I could dash to here after running gun, but it feels risky. I can finish him off with Mind Fray. No, I'm not gonna have a shot there. When he's out of the radius of that? Boy. Everything is bad. Everything is annoying. I'm doing a terrible job on this mission. Just terrible. I've got lightning reflexes. So I've got it on 2 units, so let's go here.
Exalt prefers form over function. Not what I'd call a winning strategy.
I guess we'll just do a regular attack here. This mission is hard because it's unlike any other mission. You also can't... Assault the only Exalt mission where you can't hack them. Yeah. Alright. So let's go to here, I guess. Yep. So yeah, we haven't eaten his reaction yet. I'm just nervous about going down here and looking down this hallway. Oh, there's another one there? God, I've done a terrible job. Oh, and there's another one there? Okay. Ah! So I can send the mech here, and let's see, is there an angle where I can get flame? No.
I'm on it, Commander.
Sneaky bastard, right? So, shooting into cover. See if we can just take this guy out. Nope.
I'm impressed. They even managed to replicate our hologlobe. They seem to have acquired a vast array of technology on par with our own.
I'll at least be able to take a shot from here with Zhang. I'll take this mission more seriously, yeah. Well,
Threat has been eliminated.
it just felt like the right play. Alright, hit him. it worked. All right, so this whole rooftop strategy, I don't know that I like what I'm doing here. This doesn't seem to be the way.
I'm rolling.
Let's gather back up
I'm on the move.
on the ground, like the soldiers we were meant to be. That could have been really bad if mind control didn't work. Oh, like a couple turns ago? Maybe. Wait, did I? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, if I send my mind-controlled unit through the proximity mine,
Okay.
what will happen? What? Oh, okay, that guy is there. No, that's why we lead with that unit. Where's our... There.
Headed there now.
Yeah, let's get this guy to move.
They won't last long.
I'm losing control of the situation!
The music becomes called music sometimes when none of the activated enemies are spotted. You have to keep track of how many have been triggered. Right. That one, yeah, I just forgot about. Which is obviously a mistake, but yeah.
Let me reload.
So let's try something here real quick. Okay, this unit was just like bugged out. We can, in fact, use his medkits. Great. That's very nice, actually.
Wilco. We're green to go.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Music probably shouldn't do that. Not sure if it's intended game behavior. I mean, it seems reasonable that it would be. Oh, he broke out of mind control.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive. Nailed him.
It ends after 3 turns. I see. Well, good timing on the heal then.
Good to go.
I'm ready.
All right. Seems
It's killing time.
no enemies are active, so let's just take a moment. Shot in the back after healing your soldiers. He wanted to. Okay, so let's go here on apples and fruits. Just Overwatch. Kind of spooked by our own... Maybe I should go the other way then. In fact, let's do that. If reinforcements come from that direction, that's better for us. So let's Overwatch creep the other direction. I think that makes more sense.
Moving out.
I'm rolling.
We'll let the proximity mines cover our back. When you get better camera controls in Long War, there's lots of cool stuff to look at in here. Yeah, I saw some cool stuff, like some of the things that are like right in here, which I would love to get a closer look at. There was also some like art on the wall somewhere that looked like it was probably pretty cool, but
10-4.
okay.
Copy that.
Moving. On the move. On my way.
I will take
Okay,
care of it.
we move forward as a blob.
Ready to engage.
Exalt turn. Okay, let's just run around the corner here. See what we see. Nothing, just a bunch of pictures of weird looking people. Is that Napoleon? What's happening?
Heading to that location.
Okay,
Let's do this.
so let's scooch along this wall.
Yes, Commander.
Pictures of old white men. Indeed. That is what they've got on the wall. Looks like Napoleon, a weird looking Santa. That looks like vampire Snoop Dogg, sorta,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
but with pale skin. Okay.
Shut up. Listen.
So if Exalted that way, probably won't see anything around this corner, but we'll lead with our assault anyway.
Here they come.
Just kidding. Here they are. So why can't I shoot them? Oh, I'm just like... Okay. I understand the topography of this room now. Kind of want to move the sniper just out of the way. And...
On the move.
might be able to get a pistol shot. I guess I'll take a pistol shot. It won't be very good, but we'll make it do something. This is supposed to be some sort of old secret society that existed since long before aliens arrived. Sure, that makes sense. Alright, so I want to get a flamethrower going because I want to freak out that guy who's behind that heavy cover. Behind that wall. So, actually, maybe I'll do it this way. Maybe I'll do it with a grenade. No. Ooh. I wonder if this would clip him. I'm gonna just hope.
I'm losing control of the situation.
Did in fact clip that one.
Control of the situation.
They're losing control of the situation.
I can't take much more of this.
Wow.
Moving to fire
Alright.
position.
Let's run and gun.
Location confirmed.
Get up to here. Situation status? Uncontrolled. Indeed. Oh, so that guy still got under partial cover. Still 100% chance to hit him, though. That's got to be the one we hit with this guy. So we just do that.
Got
take much more? Cannot.
Going in for the kill. Good to go.
Okay. Seems they don't like fire.
Contact.
That is how it seems. Oh god, that activated another pod. What a disaster. What a complete disaster. No.
They're shifting their attack.
Oh my god. That's not good. That's not what I wanted. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's really bad, actually. That is remarkably bad. This game feels easy. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Heading there now.
So what shots will I have here? Slash, where can I get a grenade? Oh, like nowhere good. Yeah, so same shots there. Should be able to get a shot around this corner on something towed. I think. Can peek out around the side. So I can shoot at those two. 85 and 100. 47, 75. Let's go for this one.
Got him.
Combat rush. At least there's that. So have to kill those. And then so I'm only able to do something because of running gun. I don't actually have a movement. Do I even go for this attack or do I overwatch? Is he just dead? God, that would be so sad. I think he's just gonna die. So I go for a shot. I guess to this guy. 224% chance attacks. This is so bad. I might have just got Deep Space Cowboy killed for no reason.
Enemy
Yeah.
is still alive.
Uh-oh.
Get down here.
No, who did they attack? Who are they attacking instead?
Fire over here.
He missed?
They're on the move.
Okay. So they actually went to attack apples and fruits? Alright, so we dare not move further forward. But you know what hasn't been used yet, and really should be? Rockets. Let's blow up all their cover.
With pleasure.
Yeah, never mind, it's easy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, that's not where we wanted it. Let's try again.
Eat this.
Damjang, you had one job? Right. Something towed one. There we go. Okay. That should get them in a position where we can finish them off without issue. The solution here is a sniper rifle filled with plasma. Oh!
Our local affiliates at WFXS indicate that a minor electrical fire was reported near the upper floors of a large office building downtown. Sources indicate that first responders were on the scene within minutes. So far, there have been no reported injuries. In light of the recent events taking place around the globe, it's certainly reassuring to know that our emergency services personnel are still putting their lives at risk to deal with these situations as they arise.
I'll give Exalt some credit. They managed to hide their primary facility in plain sight.
Now, you never got the chance to see it since vanilla AI is too kind, but the Exalt Heavy's rocket launchers are not just for show. I assumed they weren't just for show, but it's true. They never once fired a rocket at me. Not once. You would think after all the rockets I fired at them. They're portable fireballs, and I love that about them. All right, Deep Space Cowboy. Yeah, this is the close combat specialist that I thought I had. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's so good. Okay. Ooh, recovered art! Exalt artifact? Exalt technology?
Commander, with Exalt's headquarters destroyed and the remaining forces in hiding, we shouldn't have any further need for our covert operations section. I think it's time we refocused our efforts on the aliens themselves.
Okay. So, is that going to give me new research? Okay, what about gray market? Exalt technology has no research benefit and can be sold freely? Alright. Exalt artifact, the Exalt, blah blah blah. Symbolic value, blah blah blah. Ancient Roman helmets. Skulls. Recovered art. Alright, I guess I'll sell all the Exalt stuff. Light plasma rifles. Still need 3 more of those if we can manage to get them. Though maybe I don't bother. Maybe the components to make them is a bigger deal. And we don't even really need that much money at this point. Realistically. But we did get some new armors that were unlocked that we haven't even seen yet. Right? Yeah. Ghost armor, Titan armor, just need Illyrium. And a lot of it. Yeah, so Illyrium is the limiting factor. And we're gonna get new fighter craft. And we'll give him fancy abilities once we're able to get him. We have meld, so I wonder if it would be a good idea to augment a soldier up nice and big. So Deep Space Cowboy's injured. Oh yeah, the Chaucer's getting psionic testing. I guess I kind of have to wait while I'm doing psionic testing and having someone wounded. So in 3 days, I'll choose someone to augment.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are
All right, so we got
on your orders.
a satellite we can deploy. I guess over Russia.
Satellite uplink facilities.
And unfortunately, we can't launch
Additional uplink required.
the additional satellite without rejiggering our setup down here. So is there any other thing I want to do here? We got plenty of power for forever. I don't know that there's anything I like really need. I guess I'll get a laboratory. And let's excavate. Council report, we're gonna get a ton of money. Oh! This is that Overseer class UFO. We'll have to wait.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. Just got an achievement for acquire 1,000 credits in 1 month. Okay.
Done an admirable job in combating
Only a C,
the threat over the course of this
since
past
3
month.
UFOs escaped.
However, we still believe there is room for improvement in your efforts.
Okay, so we are
Be in touch.
infinitely rich.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down.
Illyrium is the limiting factor for body armors. As far as weapons are concerned, I think there's still one big purchase that we can make, and that is a weapon for something towed. So a heavy plasma. So let's go ahead and get one of those. Needs Illyrium. Yeah, I sold all that Illyrium previously, and now I feel sad. Because I want more. Can't you buy Illyrium? I don't know, can you? Can you buy Illyrium? I'd love to if I could. Damn it, past Slurgy. Right, exactly. Yeah, I can't buy alien materials. I now see how Reaper rounds could be good on like a shotgun unit. Like really good. We never bothered with those, but could get another chitin plating. What are other things I might want to get? Nothing. I don't feel like I need anything. I could spend the meld. That'd be kind of the only
I appreciate your
meaningful
efforts to
thing.
support.
Satellite coverage now available.
All right.
Over Russia.
Fighter craft. Hell yeah. After an exhaustive reverse engineering effort by the research team, we now believe it should be possible to mirror the functionality exhibited by the aliens' advanced flight and navigational computers. These systems provide the pilot with a depth of information well beyond our current avionics package, and will certainly bring us closer to matching the alien ships in combat. Perhaps more importantly, we've successfully integrated our first prototype of the gravity wave drive we modeled after the alien propulsion systems. With this mechanism in place, we can expect, at minimum, a twofold increase in the Firestorm's maximum thrust output when compared to our traditional pulse engine-equipped interceptors. Assuming Dr. Shen and his team are able to successfully complete the fabrication process, our ship should be every bit as fast and deadly as the alien's own craft. Do you have a shiv? No. Firestorm available for manufacture? Alright, so another modification to the shiv that we don't have. Firestorm. Okay, so this looks like a... Oh, and we literally can't do a single research project? Archangel armor. Okay, sounds good. EMP cannon. Man, I want all these things. Past Slurgy, how dare you! So the fire... Oh my god, I need Illyrium for the Firestorm. The Firestorm is the name of the ship. Oh wait, no, is that right? Oh, so I still buy interceptors. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it would change this menu, so I would no longer be buying interceptors, but I'd be buying something else. Oh wait, maybe that is the case. Hold up. Maybe that is what I'm researching there. No, it's not in the foundry though. Build by items? Is our own advanced combat aircraft. Gotta build each and every one. I see. Okay. Those are just regular interceptors? Okay. We'll still buy regular interceptors. And leave one slot for the fancy ones. You must have space in your home hangar. Okay. And our home is Europe in this particular run. Alright, I guess we'll scan for activity. A round of site testing completed. Hypergig, no gift. Let's add the Pongle. Scan for activity. Nope, no gift of psionics in these units either. Okay, so let's go to the Gene Lab. Let's make one mega unit. Let's get Curse Word with a secondary heart. And adaptive bone marrow. And neural dampening. Great.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for service.
You're still alive?
I'll send
You
word
are.
when the
You are the Pongle. Okay, so what was the thing what was the specific resource I needed again? I'm gonna need Illyrium, which I assume I just have to get from the battlefield.
Contact detected.
I mean, I could try to scramble interceptors and shoot one of these down. Oh, I need to outfit them at least with something better than avalanche missiles, right? That seems so unlikely to succeed. Let's just see what happens. What's the worst that happens? The ship goes down and we have to repair it.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now.
The interceptor was shot down.
Contact detected.
I think I'm just throwing lives away.
Laboratory online.
Keep sending the lemmings in. It seems unlikely that they'll succeed. Alright, build facilities. We've got credits, we can build stuff. I suppose I can get a workshop to make it so that we can at least gain resources back from building the ship. And then over here, I guess I can get a final satellite uplink, just for funsies, to get the final satellites. And then I've built everything. Unfortunately, you can't send them all in. I know, right? Onesie twosie, one at a time. What's the request from Africa? Was that for those weapons? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, Africa. you're gonna have to go without. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to do some missions on the ground.
The bone marrow with meld will allow our soldiers to regenerate combat wounds while on the battlefield.
Commander, our fighter is down. We've lost contact.
Right. Thanks. I knew this.
Commander, we've got another transmission coming in from the Council.
Oh, okay. We've had a report of suspicious activity taking place near a major bridge connecting some of Britain's largest interchanges. Needless to say, any alien activity in this area is going to draw civilian attention immediately. We need to deploy a squad to investigate. I'll transmit any additional intel once they hit the ground.
Excellent.
Sounds good.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
So let's, for the moment, remove Deep Space Cowboy, bring back in the Chaucer. And yeah, all right. Setup is still good. Should I go with the mimic beacons? Could also just do chitin plating, just in case. The mimic beacons, I have not found I'm able to use them well, and I'm certain that that is an issue on behalf of myself. But okay. Might make more chitin platings. Feels like preventing hit point damage to prevent injuries to keep this squad healthy for any missions is a good idea. I still have a little bit of backup, but okay. Deactivate the bomb before it goes off. Delay the detonation countdown by day. Okay, yep, we've done this kind of mission before. Familiar with the concept anyway.
We don't have a lot of time on this one. The aliens are in the process of powering up an explosive device somewhere nearby. We have to locate that bomb and disarm it before it's too late.
We're picking up some unusual heat signatures in the area. The aliens are using some kind of portable power node to charge their bomb for detonation. If you can disable that equipment,
Thanks, Dr. Shen. We are.
some time to get to the
I
explosive
am aware.
itself.
Objectives up.
Chitin plating also gives 50% damage reduction against melee attacks, which is very handy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So since we've got 2 snipers, and other than this truck here, I'm not seeing a whole bunch of things that make it so that anything would get in our way. Why don't we move here and get ready to deactivate both of these little dibbles. So
Got it.
On my way.
and throw a battle scanner forward just to see what we see. Can I get one on top of this truck? No. But how about over there? That seems good enough.
Scanning.
Only four hit points on that unit? What is that? Thin Man! You've probably noticed by now, but normal council missions in vanilla are almost always just tons of thin mints past the first month. Yeah.
On the move.
Just little thin men. Caw!
Let's get a better view.
He plunked it off its head and they're like, what? Right. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
On the move.
They seem uninterested, unaware, unbothered. Some of them are just naked sectoids too. Yeah, not exactly the most challenging. but an opportunity for us to gain some of those tasty, tasty resources. All right, so let's start out with one of these, just for fun. Boink. So they've tried to take cover. How well will it work for them? Okay, so double tap activated, but apparently none of them were shootable. Okay, well. Thin mints are the scariest for you. Feels like they have a billion aim. Yeah. Emphasis on tried. You know, it's like the old saying goes: you tried and you failed. Moral of the story:
Power node, power
don't
down.
try.
Heading out.
On my way.
Let's see what this thin mint decides to do. Oh, decides to get shot at. You tried the thing that couldn't be done and you found you couldn't do it. Unbelievable.
Yes, Commander.
You know
On that power node.
that sound effect sounds like somebody is making that sound with their mouth.
Affirmative.
Does that even make sense? Like, it sounds like someone is. They put a bunch of sound effects on someone literally
Enemy target.
standing in front of the microphone and going. "Boom." Yeah, I think it. I think it probably actually was. Yeah. Pure Foley artist here. Yeah. I've done a little bit of Foley work for just like game jam games, and definitely mouth sounds are a big component, but I don't know.
I'm on the move.
Still very funny to hear that kind of thing.
Heading out.
Oh no, he's gonna get a shot? Oh my god, and like a really good shot too.
Can I get some help?
That thing's gonna blow.
Stupid thin mints. Alright. Thin mints. What?
Damn it. Missed the target.
No. Try again. Much better. Actually, hold on. There's something I want to see.
Moving.
Got lightning reflexes, so we're not worried about this.
I'm under fire.
Broken Exile's car is on fire. Is it? Oh no.
My thoughts are yours.
Cool.
Heading there now.
Why did that activate the pod from that distance? Because of the mind controlled unit? Huh. Interesting.
Let's get a better view.
Oh, good to know that's how that works. Yeah, mind controlled Thin Mint is doomed.
Moving out.
Alright, let's get some, I don't know. I'm actually gonna go here and then one for all.
Take cover here.
So will they shoot their fellow Thin Mint? They'll try! Okay. Should be able to shoot him with some snipers. Oh my! Oh no. God. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage.
Detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Okay. This is actually getting kind of dicey. Alright, so let's start with this. It was a good start. Then let's do this.
He's dead. Need a resupply.
And I'm just gonna throw a
Moving out.
grenade up there into that little crew.
Heavy fire here.
So that way I can move forward more safely. I mean, I don't think I'll be close enough to actually... Well, now hold on.
Well done. Node is deactivated.
At the speed of death.
Let's run and gun.
Solid copy, Commander.
Try to get more materials. Valen wants me to get these materials, after all. So what's our hit chance here? 51? Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's just go to here on Zhang. Don't want to go too much further forward and risk activating another pod. Alien activity.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power.
Yes, 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 yes. I know the bomb's primed to explode. I'm aware. I know.
That'll buy you some time.
On my way. Oh, it's go time.
More Thin Mints.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
Yes, yes. Yes, Shen, I do know.
Affirmative, Commander.
That's the bomb. You'll need to get next to it in order to
Yes,
disarm
yes, yes, Shen.
Objective updated.
Thank you, Shen.
Moving out.
Let's see, is this close enough to shoot? It is. Good. So we're going to shoot this one that we're flanking. Whiff.
Damn it.
Headed there now.
He's the leader of the Thin Man's the Wide Man. You have to check with your local Girl Scout troop to know the answer to that one. Okay. He's just trying to do his job. He's not doing a good enough job.
Reloaded.
Alright, so I can toss a grenade to kill some of them. And then I can use mine bullets on the other. Car's been on fire for quite some time. Yeah, there's been a little bit of that. This one and this one back here too. Yeah, let's use mine bullets. Actually, let's try Psy Panic. Where they just sit and do nothing? Let's see that in action. No, he runs. Maybe in Long War it's a special panic. In this one, apparently that is a normal looking panic to me. Car finally blew up.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb. Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
He'll still be panicked over there. Yep, he is indeed. Let's see, can I get close enough to mind fray him? Ho ho. Hot. Yeah, we see that. Yep, that heartbeat. And I suspect that's probably the last pod on this map. I think there's nothing else left. If I were to guess.
On my way.
Looks like nothing. Mech Trooper. Yes, sir. Disable that bomb.
Excellent work, Strike One. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home. You guessed it, boys and girls. You've got hostiles inbound. Stay frosty. New objective.
Hostiles inbound. All right.
Moving.
If we just cover everywhere with vision
Moving.
and have Overwatch on,
Moving out.
I think wherever these aliens are, they won't be much longer. Nope, there's one. Way too many units are going to shoot at that. A few more will shoot at the next one. Who knows who will shoot at that one?
Debris in optic system detected.
It's a lot of thin mints, though.
Got him.
Okay. Okay. Not enough ammo. I can't even use a flamethrower. Not even the anus was left of that thin man? Yeah. Not even the anus is safe. That was straight for that little bean. Alright, let's shoot this one. These aliens have been watching Exalt guides and feeding experience to XCOM? Yes. So let's move. Looks like there's one little thin mint left. Ah, shoot. So if I go here, trigger the reaction shot. That's okay, he's got lightning reflexes. Casually dealing 3 times its damage of its full hit points. Yes. Let's use another panic. You still have the console contract for light rifles? No, it went away.
They are moving around the side.
Let's do this. Ready to fire.
Alien activity. Panicked. Not only panicked, but
Heading to that location. Say good night.
stunned.
Target bomb disarmed. Ride the light.
All right. So hopefully we got a bunch of like Illyrium and stuff from that. We'll see. Maybe that only comes from the UFOs. I feel like shooting down the UFOs. I feel like those were the ones that gave a bunch of Illyrium and just resources in general. All right, the Chaucer got wounded, which sucks. Yeah, we got 2 of those light plasma rifles, but yeah, I think that mission is passed. Yeah. Did you just steal that man? Mm-hmm. Captured him. You broke a nail. And it'll take 5 days to put on new ones. You gotta get the gel nails, you gotta put them under lights, you gotta sit there for 5 days. You're not allowed to do dishes, no yard work, nothing. Them's the rules. Yeah, we just need Illyrium. You first have to recover from the broken one mentally. Let's see, is there anyone I even want to test? Is there anyone I can test? Yeah, not reasonably. Not at the moment. Not while we've got that injury. No medals to hand out, right? Yeah. Still not enough Illyrium. Maybe I can at least... Now, hold on. Let's go to the ship's list. So laser cannon is the best weapon that I have. Let's at least see... So that's just alloys. I have a lot of alloys. Not like infinitely many, but we can build like a couple of these. What does it say? Require more engineers. Oh, okay. So let's at least equip a laser cannon over each continent. Ish. That'll be better. And we can buy the... No. Okay. I guess mission control scan for activity. Round of psionic testing is complete. The Pongal does not have the gift. Back to mission control.
Contact detected.
Okay. So we have a supply barge that landed. Excellent. Let's send the Sky Ranger. Okay. So since the Chaucer is injured, we will send... I guess Crackalack would be a good choice, but we have a bunch of heavies, and I'm going to be at least somewhat prudent using rockets here. Yeah, we've already got 2 heavies though, so unfortunately Crackalack, I think I'm going to bring another assault. For this one. Looks like a milk run. Yes. Gonna be picking up some fancy resources. Okay, so let's make items available. Let's give our other assault chitin plating and arc thrower. Put that on both assaults. put a scope on something towed. Don't want to do anything else. Zhang. You can give him combat stims, I guess. Sweet. Let's do it. I love how as the game progresses, the weaker enemies need to craft becomes a farming sim. Yeah. That is pretty funny. Alright, begin assault. The Sunshine Coast.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. We tracked the alien craft to a landing site in a rural area.
Locate and secure meld. Truthfully, I don't know that there's a huge need for meld on the squad right now. I mean, I guess I could genetically enhance some of our soldiers still, but... Okay, I don't think I've seen this map yet.
This was a landing.
We have seen a supply barge. It's like you were... Yeah, things were scary last week, but made this new gun and now things are good. Exactly, exactly. Okay. So this one landed though, so it didn't crash. So let's walk Broken Exile up and throw a battle scanner up on this little area here.
Big Brother is online.
Okay. Which means more to salvage? That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. So I think it should be safe to dash up here. And not activate a pod.
Already there.
Okay. We want to get some of this fancy meld, just because we want it. That's right. Kaka! I really should be saying that every time I throw a battle scanner. Every time I don't say kaka after throwing a battle scanner, I want you all to know that I've made a huge mistake and that I apologize. Alien activity. It's one of these pods that's moving around. Okay. Must be scary for the aliens too, like if I could kill your kind with one shot, now I can't even make a scratch in your armor. Exactly. Alright, so one of them is doing Overwatch. So it's just a cute little guy. So let's walk up and mind control him.
I'm under fire.
Oh, no way. Oh, no. Oh. Are you kidding me?
My thoughts are yours.
This is great. You get a pet. Man, if this is the best episode of Oprah ever. Okay. We fear nothing.
Heading to that location.
Deadweight, that's incredible.
I am going.
Wow. All right.
Heading to that location.
Despite the small trees, Cyan Vanilla is pretty nutty. Yeah, I'll say. Holy buckets.
Heading to that location.
Actually, I should try to get this kill on Deep Space Cowboy.
Run 'em down.
So let's run and gun and go further forward. Sweet.
X-ray neutralized.
And I guess since we're looking for... Oh, there's the meld. At least some of it.
Moving to position.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And we'll overwatch here. And here. Just remember 3 turns. Right. Yes. Alien activity. Alright, so first let's try piloting our new mech that we found. Mechtoid plasma mini cannon. Seems good. Blast him. Hell yeah. So, right now, with the angle that I'm giving them, I could just simply stand around this corner and overwatch on everyone, and they don't have a shot until they round the corner, at which time I can shoot them. So why don't I do that? We'll shoot at slightly different times depending on how this works as they go around. Or they'll just shoot their ally, which also totally works for me. Maybe this guy will miss. He didn't miss. But that was their turn. So do I think I can kill them in 1 turn? I kinda do.
On my way. Alien object located.
So I want that meld. I guess I don't really care about the meld. But it is still true that I want the meld. He'd better have dropped that mech suit for the other mech soldier. Oh man, is that a thing? See, I don't want to run past this hallway though. Unfortunately, when it comes to A's like the Mechtoid, it doesn't have a weapon to drop, but you also don't get fragments when killed as an ally. Okay. Sure. Okay, so I think the play is going to be... Let's Psi Panic this one. Okay, that was rude. That was rude, Mr. Alien. Very rude. Okay. Okay, should be able to go to that square safely. In Long Wars Panic, they always hunker. Okay. I feel like that's a more intuitive panic, but you know, what do I know?
I'm on the move. Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
Rub some dirt on it, you wimp. I love that. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy out. Nope.
Good riddance.
This guy actually might live, which is really annoying to me. We'll see. Yep. Does in fact. Alien activity. So that one remains panicked, and this one will shoot at someone. Shoots our mech right in the face. Okay, so we're gonna try to use our sniper to finish off that one, so that we don't have to. Wow. Wild. So good. Okay.
Solid copy. Copy that. Contact.
Okay. Thin men on the roof.
Run him down.
Okay, so let's get up here.
On the move.
Take this meld.
In hand, Commander.
How many times has Slurgy completely started over? Is he still keeping the original run? No. Like, I failed 2 or 3. Oh, maybe more. Maybe 4? Is this the 5th? This might be the 5th.
Heading out.
Yeah, closer to the 5th, but this 5th has been going on for a long time. Alright, let's throw a pizza up on the roof. Yeah, I think this is the 5th. That sounds right to me. I had one that was a reasonable first attempt, and then I had a second somewhat failed attempt, and then I had like a 3 and 4 that happened real fast. And then this is the 5th. Something like that. That might not be precisely correct, but it's close. Okay. I would like you to just simply stop existing. Great. That's so good. Definitely looks like it's going pretty well. Yes. I would say so. Alright, I think I blew up the other Thin Mint up here, so I think I might be good as far as Thin Mints are concerned. Or was there one more? I think that was it.
Let's rock.
Okay, so let's take a turn to reload.
Locked and loaded. Rock and roll. I'm on the move.
Just in case my Thin Mint intel was wrong. Let's get an Overwatch going like over here. Alien activity. Okay.
Going there now.
Spooky alien sounds. Those audio cues almost certainly mean something. I just don't know exactly what.
Moving. Ready to rock.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Alien activity. So they're over yonder way. It's a cool looking ship and hallway situation going on here.
On the move.
Nope. That was 2 pods at once.
Got something over here.
Okay. So that one's overwatching already, though I think I can run away, and I don't think that'll proc anything. So a reasonable way of dealing with this, to me, seems like just going around the corner, where they'll have to sprint, and overwatching, and then finishing off the chrysalids, and then we'll mind control later. As that mech nerd tries to run his way around. So first off, let's... Actually, I guess his Overwatch shot is probably going to be able to hit that unit, unless... Let's do this to proc it on purpose. With our lightning reflexes. We'll go here and then run down here. Perfect. Alright. So now we can move our mech and he won't get attacked.
That's affirmative.
On the move.
Okay, so Overwatch here. And here. Let's get a slightly different angle for Overwatch, so we shoot at maybe a different alien. Here. Okay. Alien activity. Here they come. Oh, the robot. Stompy robot moving first? Interesting. So that first chrysalid is way dead.
This one is finished.
Right, yes, thank you. Thank you, Zhang. This one is, in fact, finished. Good observation. As they'd say in Little League Baseball, good eye. So I'm going to try to mind control the other nerd. I mean, I guess I could try to mind control one of these chrysalids. That's kind of cute idea. Never mind. Too cute. Doesn't work. Can I stun one of these? I don't know that I've tried.
Roger that.
Is that really not in range? Well. Bugs can't think? True. So can I mind control the Septoid Commander? That's the real question that I need to answer. No. Sure can't. So what happens if the Septoid commander mind controls what I mind controlled? What happens in mind controlception? Like, what's the... Do I just lose control? We've been over this. It becomes a mind goblin?
Okay.
But what does it mean? Yeah, the guy's taking cover behind something valuable.
Moving out.
Heading to that location.
I don't think they can since you are psionically active. Sweet. Got him.
I'm going to need hostile removed from play.
Okay, unfortunately, we did blow up that, like, nav computer, I think that might be what that thing is. Okay, since we only get him for 3 turns... Let's move our little friend forward. Best scout. You know, when the scout
To position.
Headed there now.
just, we don't care about their fate, you just send them wherever you want. Kind of nice.
Moving out.
Oh, that was a weird route. Okay. Guess that potentially could have gone poorly.
Copy that.
Alright, so we're gonna do a bunch of reloads.
Rock and roll.
Back online.
Let's rock. Reloading.
Ready to fire.
Okay. The other meld is still here. Let's get this mechtoid further forward. Whoa! Holy shit! That one's new.
What was that sound?
Yeah, that was a real big stompy. You know, that was like Massacari or a Kodiak or whatever. That was pretty serious. That was some serious stompage. How the hell did that get procced? Is it down? I'm sure this will go well. I think it will. Actually. Wish there were a good way onto these high grounds that I could get to quickly.
Moving to position.
Moving to position. Target confirmed. On our way. I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're just gonna make a big pile of Overwatch. A greeting crew. And also managing our acquired assets. Mechtoid. Get him. He tried. Flavor blasted. Let's see this big stompy. Oh, it was down and around that corner. I see. We got some seekers, or whatever those are called. Okay. Still just this one alien. Kind of want to run further. Well, that was disappointing. I'm gonna lose contact with them. Boy, that's not how I drew it up.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
As you wish.
Oh, did I already? Well, that's probably fine.
We're green to go.
I think we got another turn anyway. So, you know, some mistakes were made. So now we lost control of that alien. The mechtoid thing. I'm a little worried it could round this corner.
Moving.
Jesus. I've done a bad job.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I don't know what'll happen. I mean, I broke loss, broke line of sight. I learned loss is the way you say that. There's a lot of big stompies and crazy things that are just around the corner. Also this guy. Used to be around the corner. I noticed something Toad 1 is just chilling. Alright, so that's our old friend. Oh no! Something Toad 1! That's... she's the one with the med kit. That was revenge in its finest. That was unfortunate. Well, that sucked. Don't they know targeting medics is against the Geneva Conventions? You would think so.
Target disabled.
Moving.
So let's obviously scooch back a little bit.
Solid copy.
Alien activity. Need to charge, clear the map before Toad 1 bleeds out. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Almost, for sure. There's just no way. I don't think there's enough time. If I were to guess. The A's weren't at Geneva, or were they? I'm gonna see if that pod we activated earlier with like the ultimate Giga Mechazoid weapon is still doing its thing. Alien activity. Oh. It's angry. Yeah, we saw. Got some stormtrooper accuracy. That is a large health bar. Should really be able to stabilize with their own med kit. You'd hope so.
Enemy unit eliminated.
Okay. So this thing looks pretty serious. It did just blast through a whole section of wall. Like, out of spite. So I think what I'm gonna do is dash and run away with these guys. We're gonna reload here, and
That's affirmative.
And here.
I'm rolling.
Let's take these high grounds.
On my way.
You like how the super sci-fi shotguns still have an underbarrel pump? Well, yeah, obviously. It's iconic. Too iconic to not just have the... Too important. Okay, that was rude.
There's nothing we can do.
That's right, there's nothing we can do. We're not gonna panic. We're gonna go around the corner. We're gonna do some drugs. We're gonna be ready.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
I guess since we have a shot.
Hostile neutralized.
Sniff that line and then get to it. Exactly.
That's quite a boost.
Pump yourself full of whatever that is. Some happy powder. Alright, so we got the super mech over there still. It's very angry.
Affirmative, Commander.
Heading out.
Honestly, quite unsure what my what I should do. That thing does scare me. And I think that's reasonable for it to scare me.
Ammunition loaded.
Alien activity. Yeah, I know that's
I
there.
think I heard something.
Taking out the drones that are charging at us seems like a good start, considering those can repair the thing. I just want a good angle on it. Alien activity. Doesn't seem it's moving. I bet I can see it from here. I don't know. I don't know if that'll actually have vision of where it was standing. Seems to not. What if it goes around the corner here? It could be bad. The tension. It's the biggest thing I've seen. Okay, so based on that angle, it looks like it's probably just in the same general vicinity. One more turn Overwatch. Alien activity. What was that?
What the hell was that?
Right, what was that? Did it shoot? Hell, that was like an explosion sound.
Affirmative.
Yeah, let's not peek our head around the corner. Didn't think it could do that from there. Huh.
Moving to position.
Okay, so nothing around that corner. That's a very, very, very large, big, stompy alien thing. I guess I'll toss mines down there and then try to run around this side and just get right in its face. It's obviously got really crazy range.
Heading to that location.
So let's just carefully move around this side. I guess.
I am moving. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? It's kind of how I'm feeling. Yeah, so straight ahead there. Flank around the left for distance. I don't know that distance is what I want though. Like, I'm not sure. But I almost feel like
Heading to that location.
from here, we know we'll at least be able to get an angle with the sniper. I guess I could go on the roof as well. Maybe the roof would be better. Just like pop up over here and then blast it. But I don't know if I'll necessarily be able to see with if it's like down there. I mean, this could be wrong, but I think I want to kind of appear at it Get up nice, close, and personal with the giant alien weaponized mech platform of death.
Headed there now. Got it.
I'm on the move.
Roger that.
Maybe I'll just mind control it, and it'll be mine. You know? How about that? How about them apples?
I heard something.
Alright, so let's just go to like
On it.
here. Activate that door. And run back because we're scared.
Moving to position.
Alien activity. Pity we don't have a ghost grenade. True. We do not have a ghost grenade.
Okay. Heading to that location.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
I probably won't have a sniper shot on it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hopefully I don't regret that. Alien activity. Oh my goodness, it's like right through that door. Unless that's a different alien or a different pod. I guess that's possible. Alright, let's see what happens when we go here. It's not small, is it? It is right there. Missile that wall? It's kind of what I'm thinking. So I can do a missile to shred. Probably. Oh no, not. Jang is standing in a terrible spot. Oh, we found a place.
Goodbye.
God, that's not the spot. Boy, these rockets used to be good. And now they're not so good. And so if I remember right from the other side, this was like half cover then full cover. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to see him with anyone else. And even if I rapid fire, there's no way that's killing. So... Oh, shit. I don't know if I can mind control it. I don't know if it's robotic or if it has a pilot. I guess I could go up here, do all for one, and then put our assault behind, and then hunker.
That's affirmative. Providing cover at my location.
Or not hunker, but we'll do run and gun. FYI, when the indicator says shot blocked, the rocket will detonate on whatever's blocking the shot. If it doesn't say that, the rocket will fly to your aiming cursor. Okay. Oh, and this ramp makes it so that, okay, well.
Moving out.
I think this spot should be safe.
Going in for the kill.
But I don't know. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Okay. Oh no, if he gets a flanking shot. Okay. Okay, 7 wasn't that bad. Actually.
On it.
Oh, he just... Okay, good to know.
I'm all right.
Will to survive coming in clutch for that damage reduction? Yeah. Only a third of his health. So he's not a stunnable target, which makes sense. He's a robot. Looks like should have been 3x7 damage shots. We have the will to survive.
Operational objectives completed.
Okay, I thought that explosion might have killed our other unit. I didn't realize. Oh my god, that unit was crazy. That unit was completely crazy. Sectopod. Wow. Good job on your first sectopod. Yikes. Something Toad 1, who has been with us for 40 missions with 116 kills, died this day. Damn. Sectopod autopsy. Let's do that.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
Good lord. That thing was serious. Did they have shitty armor on? The unit that died? No. Best I've got, though I think I could get better, is kind of... I think there's still some big improvements that I can make. So... Looking at the squad now. So primary group... We've got some units wounded. We still have a little bit of depth. Crackalack can take the place of something Toad 1. Spoiler, it doesn't have an organic component within, yeah. Since I wasn't able to stun it, right? I think I already basically knew that. Yikes. So let's see. Arc thrower on a drone is kind of cute, actually. Jelly delirium might be good. Arc throwers to take drones is kind of cute. Jelly delirium is good, can confirm. Uses a bunch of Illyrium though, which is the limiting resource that we've got for some of the research that I want to do for Archangel armor, which sounds pretty good. And also for us to make things like ghost armor. We got a ton of Illyrium from that UFO. I feel like Titan armor would be a good one to know what it is. Among our heaviest designs. Immunity to fire and toxins. Seems good. Let's make one. Titan is your base T3 armor. Bonus health 10? Oh my god. Let's get that. Earlier in the run, you were suggesting that you would be far more aggressive in selling material to the gray market. Now that you're later in the game and material constrained, reckon that you're still in that mindset? I don't know. I mean, so the thing about that is that it's, without more experience in the game, it's impossible for me to know what sort of, and obviously I think Long War is going to just totally flip this on its head, but based on how easy most of the missions have been, I still think probably it was correct because I was struggling then and I haven't been struggling the last several play sessions. Now in Long War, again, that may be completely flipped on its head, but I could see what I suspect is correct is that once I know what resources go into what research and items that I want to push for, I will liquidate other things still just for cash to optimize income, and I will keep specific things that I know will be valuable for the tech path that I'm on, while probably not worrying about super late game for too long. Mortgaging your future to keep your head above water is appropriate? Right. Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's see. There's more to sell as well in Long War? Okay. Okay, although this robot is neither alive nor sentient, it is strangely self-aware of its surroundings. We're still uncovering the functional details for this species. But from what we've seen so far, this machine is a masterpiece of technology. Based on our initial testing, we've discovered an extremely intricate program that's implanted into their macro processors. Excuse me. This combat control program, combined with the sectopod's imposing 10-meter frame, makes for an extremely dangerous weapon. Powered by the same energy source that fuels the alien craft, these machines wield unparalleled destructive power. Perhaps the biggest mystery is the secret of how they're being controlled. Additional information regarding this specimen's technical abilities may be available in the field if another one of these machines is targeted in the unit analysis view. Advanced construction project available in the foundry. Okay, let's... Oh, foundry. We need 2 sectopod Rex. Accelerate vehicle and facility construction? Do I need that? Okay, plasma pistols would be cute. Archangel armor. That permits sustained flight on the battlefield. Okay. Fusion lance. Immensely powerful air-to-air weapon. Okay. Fusion Lance equals nuke. If it's air-to-air weapon, though, is this... I'm assuming... You were expecting to let that update the T3 mech suit? Yeah, I was kind of expecting that too, Deadweight. I'm assuming this Fusion Lance is like for the air combat, right? I've been thinking the guided fusion launcher is probably an upgrade to rockets. EMP cannon, I have no idea what this does. I don't even really have a guess. This one's going to be interceptors, right? Yes and yes? Okay. Yeah, it's EMP. I mean, this one, the EMP says that it is, yeah, for interceptors. Fusion Lance going to be for interceptors. Guided Fusion Launcher should be a new rocket. We care about that. Archangel Armor. Maybe I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing what it is. Alright, so these units are wounded. Should be back soon. Curse Word will be back from the genetics lab. Yeah, I think we've got a deep enough roster. I think we're okay. Losing unit sucks, but
the brain to detect mental trauma and smooth out the agitation. It can even paralyze the soldier if mental control is lost.
Sweet. And now we've got a super genetic monster where we've got one soldier fully augmented. Which we did on Medieval Man. So maybe I should level him up from... Right? Isn't that the unit that I did that on? No. Who did I just do that to? Curse Word? It was Curse Word. Curse Word, yeah. Okay. How often do you think about it, though, the Chaucer? Alright, we got Archangel Armor. As it turns out, our initial optimism about the designs of this particular suit was entirely justified. Having successfully developed a miniaturized version of the alien propulsion modules recovered from the field, we've now successfully integrated this device into a suit of heavy armor. Although we've exceeded the weight of the original floater specimen these propulsion units were adapted from, we believe our adjustments to the system have actually improved their overall efficiency. Taking the alien technology and making it better! As a result of our efforts, this suit is capable of providing limited flight capabilities to the wearer. Great. That sounds great. Sounds great. What I want is this guided fusion launcher. So I'm not going to research anything that takes weapon fragments. I guess I can get an EMP cannon.
Genetic modification further than any of us ever imagined possible. Our soldiers are now more than human in so many ways, all in the name of victory. Once we achieve that victory, the question remains, what will become of them?
Alright, so we're getting some units back from their wounds. Scan for activity. Flying squad site snipers? It's kind of what I'm thinking. It's exactly what I'm thinking. Alright, workshop is complete, but I think...
We're always glad to have more help down here.
What else am I gonna make? Nothing.
Contact detected.
This will never succeed. Actually, what I need to do... Hold on. Okay, I can make a firestorm if... Alright, so actually, what can I sell? Fusion core, not researched. So yeah, I still have these big UFOs that I can't reasonably shoot down. How much more do I need for this? Not very much, right? 137? Okay. Ready in 14 days? Okay, that takes a little while. So let's leave a spot open so we can make a new one. But I don't think we can do that very reasonably. The Overseer wasn't even like close. EMP cannon, okay. Can you sell ravens? Like the old interceptors, or? I don't think so. In developing an electromagnetic weapon capable of emitting a focused pulse that will penetrate the aliens' advanced shielding, we've also had to find a means of protect our own ship's sensitive electronic circuitry. The functionality of the weapon itself had already been well established by previous testing conducted by Earth's various terrestrial military forces, leaving us with little to determine outside of the energy requirements and effective range. Although the additional shielding required to protect our systems will necessitate a reconfiguration of the ship's hardpoints for the weapon's mount, I expect the engineering team will have no trouble fitting the device into position. If our pilots can successfully deploy the pulse against the alien craft, we should be able to bring down a UFO with minimal damage to the artifacts and equipment carried inside. Ah, okay. So it's like a way of... Understood. Understood. Like that. Like that a lot. Alright, so we're going to pause on research for the moment while we wait for a guided fusion launcher. And I think we just need to do more missions to get more money. And there will be a council report in 9 days that'll give us a ton of money.
Satellite uplink complete.
Oh, but what I... Well... I can get another satellite. Just one. Four laser pistols. That's probably fine. I would guess. What does it take to make a laser pistol? Where are you, laser pistol? 5 alloys. Wait, it says I have 4. Oh, because they're equipped? We don't need laser pistols equipped. Well, we need 1 laser pistol equipped. We need a couple laser pistols equipped. Okay, actually, we need like 3, which is what I have in excess. Okay. Oh, I need a tiny bit of funds to even be able to do it? Okay, hold on. Fusion Lance is the best air weapon, but EMP has a higher chance to give you computers and power cores. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so now let's go to the situation room. Pending request, laser pistols, dispatch items. Boom! And we got some money. Love that. Scout target. Large scout. I don't know, maybe I can do this. Some money to fuel the drug habit. Egypt's doing their best.
Closing on target.
Alright. Give him bonus aim. Hey, got him. Interceptor shot down the UFO. Great. Sectoid Commander, Muton Elite, Muton Berserker. Muton. Muton Elite? I see.
With the added structural support,
oh yeah, Titan armor.
The troops will take full advantage of the
time to meet more pain.
Carry around. They'll also be much less susceptible to environmental hazards like fire while wearing it.
Sweet. Alright, so we don't need the scope on this unit actually. Maybe this is the unit we'll put the medkit on. Just our one-off medkit for anyone who gets struck down. Probably don't need the chitin plating anymore. Let's do a mimic beacon, and we'll put the other plating on. Actually, hold up. Chitin plating here. So we'll do that and that. Let's try the bacon. Mimic bacon. Okay, we'll make sure to put Titan armor on everyone except one unit is gonna get that. So who will be the unlucky one? I guess Broken Exile? Snipers are typically your choice since they hang back. It's kind of what I was thinking. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. I guess we're about to see some Muton elites. You'd also put whoever your Psionic Soldier in it since you only have one. Yeah, we only have one. And yeah, the Psionic Soldier has the fancy armor on.
We're dropping just inside the Egyptian border. The alien craft went down in...
Alright, not too concerned about meld. I think we have enough to do kind of whatever we want with the meld. Mutons for your futons.
We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien...
Alright, this looks like a very familiar map and setup. So there's gonna be
on my way.
UFO crash site up here somewhere.
We're seeing a gradual progression in the development of the alien subjects. That heavy armor looks to be near impenetrable.
As if the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now they're covering them in armor plating.
I see, but apparently didn't activate the pod. It's like the vision isn't symmetric, which is strange, but okay. So let's make sure there's nothing over here.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Yeah, just a whiff of them. Okay, but we'll just move forward carefully and we'll overwatch on everyone.
Headed there now.
And if we can attack them with squad sight, that'd be perfect. You'd think they'd notice the big stompy Mac. I don't even want to launch the proximity mine, even though it seems they often don't react to that.
Moving out.
I mean, maybe I could try throwing some bacon at them. Maybe they'll be tempted. They're highlighted in red. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Alien activity.
Enemy in sight.
Drawn towards it. Seems that worked.
Missed.
Didn't like whatever that was. Okay. Muton Elite, huh? So I want to destroy their cover, I think, if I can. Or, even better. Oh my god. Hold on. I got a plan. That other one's definitely gonna die. If this succeeds, we're just good. We're golden. Okay. So let's go ahead and Pachonk. Do a little damage. Oh, I guess those tree stumps, you don't really lower their cover. But I have so many shots on this guy. There's no way they'll all fail successively.
Can't kill him if you don't hit
There's
him.
no way they'll all fail successively.
Out of the game.
There's no way they'd all fail successfully. We knew this. We knew this. This was known. All right, so we can use a Muton Elite to run up and activate the pods. We can see the meld there. I still want it.
Got it. Moving. That's what we're looking for.
That is indeed what we're looking for.
On task. That's affirmative.
Okay. Okay, so the other meld is over that way too. Muton Heavy Plasma Rifle. Understood. Okay. No squad sight vision of that unit. Maybe if I go to here, I'd be more likely to have it. I have a feeling that Heavy Muton's gonna die. So let's get a battle scanner there for after he does. What is Apples and Fruit's current stat at? Like his will? It's like 100 and something, really high. Let's check. Let's see. Soldier info F1. 106.
Okay.
Second wave iron will doing work. Mm-hmm.
We're green to go.
Now let's get our other sniper up here as well. Broken Exile and the Chaucer in position to do some serious work.
On the move.
Solid copy, Commander.
And the Heavy Muton is probably going to die, but we'll see. Did in fact die. Well, that guy's been beefed up. Might be hard to bring him down now, actually. Considering all the damage reduction. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to bring down. Wonder if he dropped any goods. Maybe a heavy weapon of sorts. Oh, hey, yeah, right. We have another shot.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Hunt him down. Time to motor.
Okay, should be able to finish him. But there's a Septipod commander that we did activate earlier, who's still chilling. He's still chilling back there. So... can still get this meld.
Moving to firing position. Got it.
So let's do it.
Got it.
Doink.
I'll pick up the pace.
Headed there now. Ready to engage hostile targets.
Alien activity. So we got some guns to reload.
Ready to engage. Heading to that location.
So let's go ahead and reload a little bit.
Let's begin.
We're green to go.
Aliens up there.
Do you hear something?
On the alien craft. Can you believe it?
Headed there
See if
now.
this activates anything. It does not.
Headed there now.
I like the way the mechs talk.
Affirmative.
It's very, like, classic.
On the move.
Classic mech type speech. I'm into it. Alien activity. Running around the corner. That's not a very good reaction shot. Weapon is not well suited for such shots.
They're falling back.
What else we got? So, honestly, let's make it so he has to round that corner if he wants to get to us.
I'm on it, Commander.
That seems like the best course of action. Just overwatch and pull that Septoid commander. I don't know if he'll actually run this way. I'm hoping / assuming he will. Alien activity.
Heading out.
Give him one more turn. You lose one unit and you start to respect the aliens. Okay, so there's some over there too. Oh, here they come. Unit on patrol. Flavor blasted. I like the targeting reticle that appears for the mech trooper.
This is the target.
Reconfiguring target matrix.
Watch the flank. They're moving around the site. Damn it.
Okay. This shouldn't be too bad to deal with. We can mind control another one.
Moving.
31%. Alright, let's do this one. So, mind control seems pretty strong. Hard to believe, I know. And actually, let's see, hold on. Is there a unit that I want to gain experience on this battlefield? Yes, Deep Space Cowboy, specifically. So... What's a good way of not doing as much damage? Maybe I'll just hit him with a grenade. Bonk. Okay, now run towards us. Don't worry, mind controlling in Long War is much, much harder to pull off. I would guess so.
On the move.
Alright, so let's make sure this unit gets the kill. I think we'll be able to do it. We did it. Mission accomplished. Okay, so we got some reloading to do.
Reload complete. I'm ready.
Good to go. Okay. It's killing time.
Back online.
And we got this unit, oh man, Blood Call. I get to use that ability. Interesting.
What was that?
So hold up. Of the same species. Incredible. Okay. Star of Terra, +5 will and 5 defense. Interesting that that gets broadcast onto them. Oh, okay, they're that way. All right, all right.
What was that?
Alien activity. We see him. It's Commander Boy. Okay, let's see if this gives us an angle. Okay. Activated a couple more. Probably we'll just lose our ability to control that guy, which is honestly fine.
I'm moving to that position.
I don't know if the commanders will leave their ship. They might not. But also interesting in vanilla, there's a bug that your soldiers get the same will penalty of fallen comrades when a mind-controlled alien dies. Oh, interesting. Oh, you've decided to step out the wrong spaceship, mister. If only we could hit you. Okay, good. Snipers in the back. Snipers in the back managed to make it happen. Oh, would you look at that? He looks angry. Wow. Mech Trooper. Pretty strong. Alien activity.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Okay.
Got it. Moving.
And I think it's just the commanders that remain. So... You're right, it doesn't, which is why they fixed it in Long War. Right. Right. Alien activity. Alright, so they're over there to the right. Honestly, our 2 assaults... I think it's just 1 that remains.
Good to go.
No, it's 2. Oh my god, they have a shot? Do both of them have that? They do. Okay, I think I can definitely kill both of these then.
No longer a threat.
Okay. Yeah, I think I can probably run and gun and get close enough to get accurate enough of a shot. I guess he's still gonna get cover. Actually, hold on.
Will do.
Is this gonna be close enough? 26% chance. 0, 26. Let's try to panic him. Didn't work.
Moving at the speed of death.
I think this should be fine.
There now.
Even if both miss. Because you can't mind control everyone. Just one. And then we'll finish him off.
On the move.
Okay, alien activity. Mind control failed, sir. Your mind bullets won't work on me. Let's see. How should this unit die?
Good to go.
First things first. Let's see if we can turn it into a captive.
On my way.
No.
All mission objectives complete.
Okay. We could not capture the alien. Whoops.
I'm glad to see our troops aren't hesitating to wipe out the aliens. I guess I shouldn't have expected any mercy.
Alright, we can research a Muton Elite. We also did get a heavy plasma weapon, I'm assuming. Sweet. With a head that big, probably easier to crit than not. Right. We can make another firestorm. Let's make one. And I want to see if on Crackalack. Boom. We got ourselves a second heavy plasma. So now both of our main heavies have that available. Lovely. Okay. Free heavy plasma is great savings. It really is. It really is. So I can go to the gray market and sell the stuff that was damaged. I think I could probably purchase a... Not quite able to get the Archangel armor. Let's go to the gray market and... Oh yeah, and research project. Muton Elite Autopsy.
As if the standard muton hadn't given us enough trouble, the aliens apparently kept several of these elites in waiting for the later stages of their invasion.
Well, they should have used them right from the beginning. Little did the aliens know if they had just used heavy mutons in the first mission, well, they wouldn't be in the pickle they're in now. They held back and that was foolish. Okay, so since it is Broken Exile that doesn't have the ability to like just jump onto high, you know, terrain, this armor is fitted with a jetpack that permits the wearer to fly for a limited period of time. Heavy armor. Toggle flight mode to initiate flying movement. Each turn in flight costs 1 fuel unit. The armor carries 6 fuel cells. Flying does not confer the usual elevated position bonus. Okay. Sealed. Internal air supply. Okay. Okay.
It can be a powerful feeling moving through the air without a tether. Just keep a close eye on your power levels. This suit isn't meant for long distance travel.
Okay, that looks really fun. Okay. I'm into it. I'm into it. Sweet. All right, mission control. Scan for activity. As if the standard muton hadn't given our troops enough trouble, the aliens apparently kept several of these elites in waiting for the later stages of their invasion. Although they seem to have the distinct honor of serving as guards within the alien hierarchy, our autopsy of this specimen reveals little in the way of distinguishing anatomical traits versus the typical muton. Aside from the various improvements to their armor, the primary difference appears to be slightly enhanced intelligence, but only slightly, which makes them more effective combatants, but only slightly. The details surrounding this creature's specific combat abilities should be available during future encounters by targeting one. Okay, so we got plasma weaponry credit. So does that just mean one of these is free? Like, for example, a guided fusion launcher? Does this count as plasma? We want this. Scan for activity. Sweet. Blaster launcher available for manufacture. Now we're talking. Research credits just make the research go faster. Okay, that's kind of not that big of a deal then. Although I was skeptical as to the merits of assembling another weapon based on our traditional methods, namely large rockets carrying heavy payloads of explosives. Well, why would you be skeptical? Fallen. We have made some interesting discoveries during our testing. Our prototype, the cleverly named Blaster Launcher, has been surprisingly effective in penetrating the aliens' seemingly unassailable armor plating. We've also improved on the integrated targeting module by implementing several of the design improvements observed in the alien weapons. As a result, these rockets are capable of guiding themselves, even when fired from an obstructed line of sight. Okay. I believe there is still room for us to hone this weapon's capabilities further, but it should be safe to begin manufacturing of the current design as you see fit. I see fit. I'm a simple boy. I see a blaster launcher and I want it, but I don't have enough Elerium. Wow. And you wanted other research first all that time? I know, all that time ago. I'm a fool. But we need more Elerium. Scan for activity. Don't have one ready for an overseer quite yet.
You've done an admirable
A C!
job combating the alien threat over the course of this past
They don't like that these UFOs are escaping, it seems.
However,
So we have
believe there is
infinite money now, and by infinite money I mean I'll spend this immediately.
We will be in touch, Commander.
So what should I do with the money? Probably do final genetic improvements of, let's see, actually, hold on, real quick, visit Scilabs. We still have 2 of our primary units we can yeah, let's see if these 2 soldiers are capable of psionic abilities. And we'll scan for activity. Nope, we yes, I know. The overseer, we can't take on the overseer. Okay, now that one we can do.
Bangs out. Nearing strike range.
Get in there. Blast it. You took heavy fire, but you're good. You're good. Alright, Sectoid Commander, Heavy Floater, Cyberdisk, Drone, Seeker Muton. Crew size 14. I can just start counting. That's great. Something Toad 1, hello, you're dead. Okay, make items available. That's just how it is. That's just a thing that happened. Alright, so we get extra uses of things. Did you at least go out in a blaze of glory? Yes. I think that's fair to say. Frag grenades. No, no, no. Okay. That's all that matters. You'll have to check the full video later. Yeah. It was, you know, you shouldn't have died. I'll say that. It wasn't because of, you know, that's XCOM, baby. It was because your commander is an idiot. And that's basically it. Glad to see the run is still going. Yeah, the run's going really well. I think we're getting, I think, I don't know, don't tell me, but I have a feeling shooting down the Overseer UFO starts the chain of final mission stuff, is what I suspect is the case. And we'll be able to do that very soon.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Okay, so we are right up close and personal with the entrance to this UFO. So there's 14 aliens in total. Kind of cool that we know the specific number.
Heading out.
I'm rolling.
Okay, we're gonna try flight a little bit later on this turn. We're gonna throw a battle scanner.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Now that you know what you need, you won't get caught flat-footed next time? Yes. Hopefully. I mean... hopefully. I'll still only get one combat stim. Interesting.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
Stepping off. Got it.
You've only played XCOM 2, so you're learning all the events and enemy within watching your playthrough. Were you watching during the attack on the HQ? Because that was some of the funnest gaming that I have experienced, just period. That was wild. That was a really cool, it was like well executed, just like from a game design perspective, other than not being able to, you know, prepare ahead of time. Alien activity. Okay. So what's the best way to open here? That might be a pretty good way to do it.
He's dead.
Seems like a good way.
Eyes on target.
Alright, so that nerd way back there is overwatching. I think I can just stand in a line of fire and not worry about too much from this next nerd.
Position confirmed.
You really don't enjoy the missions where you raid the big ships nearly as much as the missions which take place in recognizable human environments?
Heading there now.
Fair. That's fair. I could see that. I like that it's a mix of both. I think these are fun too, but that's a reasonable take. What day was the HQ battle? The last stream you watched a lot was on Sunday. Oh, what date was that? It was...
Hostiles are
That's a good
losing
question.
ground.
Maybe Monday? Yeah.
Moving.
You've only had time to watch for a little bit on Monday and yesterday? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... Yeah. Mind control. Mind control is so good.
Copy that. Position confirmed.
On the move.
Just so good.
Moving. I'm on it, Commander. It's killing time.
Okay, so this was 2 enemies down, 1 still alive of our 14. Oh, couple surprises.
Target still up.
So we're getting flanked. That pod made its way here.
Flanking my position. They're moving
Oh,
around the
excuse me.
Shot wide.
Bunch of stormtroopers on the team.
Targeting system readjusting.
Yes, readjust the targeting system. Good idea. Alright, so I don't know that I actually activated this other pod. So... Nope. Oh, is that gonna activate him? I now know I've activated the other pod. Can mind control units pick up meld? That is a great question. Alright, so let's try to get some kills on units
Heading out.
that we want to gain experience. This being one of them. Curse word. Hell yeah. And that's the other one, right? Well, we've got a couple actually here. So Crackalack would be a good one. Same with Deep Space Cowboy. Let's get it on Crackalack here.
On my way. See you in hell.
Yeah, we're just gonna back up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Actually,
Heading to that location.
I'm on it, Commander. Solid copy, Commander.
since there was a spooky boy around the corner, no reason to do anything too crazy. Do I even want to do a battle scanner? Let's throw some bacon. They can't resist.
Reload complete.
Here they come. Alien activity. Heavy floater takes a reaction shot. Did its best. Wow, shooting your own kind. Alright, I suspect strongly that killing those last two units is well within the capability of the team.
Going in for the kill. Already there.
So let's eat the reaction shot if there is one set up. There's not. So let's see what our snipers can hit. Or just sniper. Yeah, Septoid Commander. So does toggling flight use an action point? I don't actually know. Let's find out. It does not? Okay. Well. Oh yeah, so let's... I'll move with it next turn.
Target still up.
Let's see, what will Crackalack be able to shoot if we move Crackalack there? Okay. Both of them.
Move into position.
Curse word. Shoot both of them. Okay. So let's open with this. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. And we'll see if we can get the finishing blow. Let's see, if I go here on apples and fruits. Perfect. We'll have the ability to just finish that one off. Guaranteed.
Position confirmed.
You wait that the combat stimulants cost an AP to use, they just don't last long enough to be worth taking up in equipment and casting to use. Yeah, you may well be right there. When flying the unit gains plus 20 defense, and even though the elevation bonuses don't work while flying in vanilla, damn good ground still does. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the plus 20 defense I've noticed from enemy units that fly. It basically acts as though they're in half cover, right?
Target is still standing.
Acts but is not. Sure. Okay. Alright, so Septoid Commander's probably going to do stuff. Important for perks in Long War? Sure. Mind control failed, sir. Can't control my mind. And now, you are in danger. So as not to risk anything crazy, let's actually just shoot from right where we are. Don't want to activate another pod. Wanted to get some experience there, but didn't happen. That's okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna move. Well, kill an alien while flying. That was a fun achievement to get.
Locked and loaded.
Moving out. Heading out. I'm ready.
So I better stop flying for now. Oh, some meld that way. That's alright, we can...
Down. Moving.
Very satisfying sound.
On my way.
I'm on the move. On my way.
We'll reload
We're green to go.
all of our weapons that need it, but we'll otherwise just simply overwatch. So let's see, I killed 3 plus 2 plus 2. So is that 7? So we're halfway through this mission.
Double time.
Stepping off.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Heading there now.
Okay. Overwatch crawl forward. Alien activity. They're through that door. There's meld there too. If that's the closest pod, I don't think this can reveal anything. Yeah, okay.
Stepping off.
The Chows are going to show off, jumping real high like.
Location confirmed.
Who needs the power of flight when you can jump like that?
Hauling ass.
Stepping off.
Order confirmed.
Alien activity. Yeah, they're basically straight through this door. Well, maybe not, like right on the other side.
Moving.
So, we'll set up first. Seems like a good idea.
Into that location.
Stepping off.
Good to go.
Alien activity. And we'll open this door. And what do we see? Not much. So let's walk in. Toss a battle scanner down this hallway. Is this the hallway of doom from last time? Kinda looks like it. I see.
Heading out.
Let's just line up
Yes, Commander.
along this back wall.
Aye, aye.
Position confirmed.
If they dare move forward, we'll give them the old flavor blast. If they just sit there, then we'll give them the old flavor blast next turn. What will they do? Just gonna chat. Just having a nice conversation. One of them says to the other, "Guess what's plain?" The other says, "Shiggity shiggity schwa." The Chaucer will go ahead and say hello. Hey guy, how's it going? He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger. True. The alien is, in fact, in substantial danger. So that'll be, what, alien number 8? So that's 9 there. Stranger danger. I think in these trying times, stranger danger would be wise.
Heading to that location.
When there's like aliens and stuff,
I'm on my way.
it's fair to be a little paranoid, you know?
On my way.
I'm on the move.
Alien activity. Alright, let's run and gun and move forward. We'll at least keep cover to the side. And we're gonna try to get a kill with this unit just because we want the experience. 231% chance. We'll take that over to 46. Hey, it worked.
Neutralized.
So that's what, 9? So there's 5 left.
Okay.
So based on the way the pods are structured,
Moving.
it seems to me that it will probably be a group of 3 somethings, and then a group of 2, either Sectoid Commander plus Sectoid Commander or Sectoid Commander plus whatever that
What's making that?
robotic creature thing is. I forget what it's called.
Rock and roll.
Reloaded.
Move into position.
Moving to position.
Moving.
Heading out.
I feel like I'm starting to gain at least enough fluency in the game that I can start to have a little freed up mental capacity to start trying to keep track of stuff. At least to some extent.
On my way.
Moving to
One must
position.
imagine that
Wilco.
in this game, much like many other strategy games, that's
Rolling out.
something that comes in handy. There's probably like certain types of pods, just like how in Battle Brothers there are certain types of enemy compositions that are actually like set.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay, so it's through there, I guess, to this area, same as we saw that septipod previously. Unfortunately, pod comps are going to be vastly different in Long War. That's okay. I think just getting familiar with the concept of keeping track of them is actually good enough to be valuable.
Yes, Commander.
Even if the actual pod compositions change.
Time to motor. Double time.
Alien activity. Okay, so let's move an assault forward.
Solid copy.
Maybe just to here?
Headed there now. I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. I'm on it, Commander.
Heading to that location.
That was a crazy sound.
Quiet.
Alien activity. Okay, so there's something to the left of the... Okay. Whoa! Alright, they are right there. They are right there. Literally right here. What's the best way to say hello? I could just do that. It's pretty good starting just chunk of damage. I don't know that I want to hit that door though. Don't want to hit my own units. So it looks like there's 3 different sized things. Well, here we go. A cyber disc. Okay. It's mad. It's overwatching. Oh, I have made an error. What happens if I toggle flight? Please say that doesn't make it so that he can hit me. So I've made an error. No, I don't think I want to be flying.
Boots on the ground. Aye, aye, Commander.
One tile at a time. Well, the error is that...
On my way.
Yeah. I know what my error is.
On the move.
He's overwatching, but where is he? Oh my.
I'm on the move. Moving at the speed of death. Moving out.
What? Where did this flying disc of death go? Throw the bacon over there. Because if that's where it went, I want it to stay there. Bacon. Mm-hmm. It's a side bacon.
Heading to that location.
X-ray spotted.
Alien activity. So these are our... Alright, so the last 3 enemies are now fully visible to me. Still have no idea where that cyber disc is. Could send the other muton out to find it for me. What? Can I not see the other one? Oh no. Can I not? Can I really not see him? I don't want to damage the... Well.
kill.
Sometimes that's just how it is. See you later, nerd. Oh, good. We kept the, kept the thing fine. Mind controlled. Let's fly. Fuel 6 of 6. Oh, does the fuel replenish? Or is it just because I literally never moved with it?
Okay.
I'm on the move.
I'm on my way.
Only uses fuel if you move while flying? Okay.
Cover position here.
But that's only vanilla? Okay. A recurring theme. Okay, so the cyber disc went off that way. Muton, go find some stuff for me. What do you see? Mind control said it would not work a lot, but it's been nearly 100%, or been 100% every time. I think I've got some pretty good, willpower, making it possible.
Throttling down.
Copy that. Headed there now. Already there.
Mutons are just that weak-willed. Mm-hmm.
There's something out there.
All right, Mr. Muton, go out there. Try to find yourself a cyber disc. Is there a cyber disc out there? There it is. Great. I guess everyone, let's
On my way.
get ready.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass is such a great phrase. I don't know why it's so good. It doesn't even really make sense. Ass is not a thing you can haul, right? But hauling ass just makes sense. Yeah. Dropping ass? Carrying a donkey? Yeah, carrying a donkey, you know, it says the same thing, but boy, sure feels a little different. You can pick up this donkey just you watch. No, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'm the one who has no idea what I'm talking about. So, what happens if we have a mind-controlled unit at the very end?
Nailed him.
I see.
I'm on it, Commander.
Feels like I should just give him the old, well, he's about to be real disappointed in his life choices. Against the wall, Muton. Actually, that might be the only unit that was able to... Wow. Okay. So... Deep Space Cowboy. Haul ass. Yeah, lightning reflexes though. Good luck with that one. Is lightning reflexes the same in Long War? Because if it's not, I'm gonna really be sad. I feel like I've relied on this almost like a crutch. There we go.
Everything by the numbers.
Everything by the numbers. A lot of things we've reclaimed. It's quite nerfed. Both nerfed and buffed at the same time. Do tell. Now I'm curious.
Our troops are making it look easy out there. Let's hope they don't get too cocky.
Extra conditioning. Yeah, it confers bonus health. So good. So good. We got another no panic medal. Tons of Illyrium. Yes. Excellent. Not guaranteed, but works on multiple Overwatches. Okay. That's actually, yes, both nerfed and buffed at the same time. I think is an accurate way to describe that. All right, so let's get ammo conservation, drone capture.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
And let's manufacture another Firestorm. Oh, not at this exact moment. Dismiss ship. Get some of these Firestorms rocking and rolling. Sweet. Lightning Reflexes yields bonus defense, but not guarantees. Running multiple Overwatches in one move features decaying bonuses and will probably get you shot. Okay. I still think that's reasonable, though. Like, face value anyway. That sounds reasonable. Alright, so we are checking for psionic ability on, yeah, Broken Exile and Zhang. So I think that's where we'll leave that. Are there any more things I want to buy? I want to buy another Titan armor. The Archangel armor is cool, but I almost think the Titan armor is probably more useful. And then as far as things to purchase here, Blaster Launcher. Yes! Oh my god, let's see how this looks. Can you recheck after a soldier's been in the field enough? What am I rechecking? That's probably in response to something I said and I don't remember what it was. Oh. Base damage of 9. Oh. Be still, my heart. Oh man. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get one more of those for other heavy. But that, ladies and gentlemen, will happen next time. Because I think this is a good place for me to call it for the eve. And so I'm gonna send you guys over to our pal Brenly. He's playing some The Infected. I know nothing about this game, but all right, I think that's gonna be a good place for me to stop. Yeah, I think we're almost there. I wouldn't be surprised if the next stream potentially ends up being the final stream. I mean, I feel like shooting down that final UFO feels like it could be it. So, thanks all for joining. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world. Ta-ta.